Hey,
Good evening. And hi there,
good
MCH.
evening. Hi, I'm
Hanging out?
just kind of sick, so I'm just hanging out just to chill tonight.
That's fair enough. I may have eaten too much for dinner, and so I'm not feeling my best either, but as per usual, it's entirely my own fault. Also, my keyboard was acting up a little earlier and
Gotcha.
disconnecting for some reason, so that's fun. But
I'm mainly just I'm mainly just am sick with a cold that's been taking a week plus to get over. It's finally almost gone, but I might just take it easy tonight.
oh yeah, sure, completely understandable. As for me, I forgot that I made it back to Isurus City. I honestly did forget.
I figured we ended the stream off there because we were about to do story stuff, if I recall.
No, if memory serves, and just looking at my team, good God, I need to do some level grinding because Bryson, if memory serves, is level 63.
Yes, and that's what we're gonna do. That's what I remember.
Yeah, fun. So get
But
ready
luckily, the
for.
grinding won't be. We last time we discussed this, and the grinding won't be near as long as it was for Skyla,
Well, hopefully not.
because we had all the surf areas. Remember?
We did. But get ready for another fun episode of level grinding and maybe catching some new stuff. That's gonna be what we do today. Maybe we'll get to take on Bryson if all goes well. And hopefully not lose to him. I don't mind losing to Skyla. I do mind losing to Bryson.
Why? Because he's a nice type trainer, an actor, or what?
Because he's not a cute redhead and my computer's not named after him.
Makes sense. Well, it's also named
Yeah,
after a friend of ours that I told Scarlet Sky about that. He's like, I'm surprised he remembered me.
he's the only mod to have ever given me an infraction. Of course I remember him. Not for vengeance purposes.
And he was surprised you remembered that.
I remember when I've been told off.
Yeah, like he was surprised you remembered the only infraction bit, is what he said.
Did I remember what?
The only infraction bit.
Yes, well, I mean, I can see my own warning history, you know.
I know, but I'm just saying he was surprised.
Oh, that was the only infraction I ever You know what? I can't blame him for being surprised that it was the only
No,
one that I...
that you remember that fact.
Yes, well.
But
I came
still, it's
close a
funny.
few times. I know I did.
Yeah, I know. We both know you did.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me you looked up my record as soon as you became a staff member. I looked up my record as soon as I became a staff member. I was genuinely curious.
My record was mostly squeaky clean after I became a staff member, and even after I got fired. But recently, I got a warning because of I didn't know game throwing existed on as a new rule on the war room. So
Didn't know
oops,
what existed?
game throwing.
Oh, I mean, to be fair, you shouldn't do that anyway.
I shouldn't, and I thought I knew better, but it was just a joke vote that I made at the end of the game, and it was seen as game throwing. I was like, oops, didn't know that was a thing now.
Well, this is why you always have to pay attention to rules. They change.
Yeah,
I mean,
which
to be fair, I can understand why that's incredibly frustrating to other players. I also understand why what I did when I went back and changed a lot of my messages to 404 not found would have been frustrating to
oh
other
yeah,
players too. I
yeah.
explicitly knew that wasn't against the rules, though. because I specifically asked.
Yeah. And that's why angle shooting became a rule later on, though.
Well, that's also why the no editing of your posts rule became a thing.
Yeah. Either way, it's like... I remember Zexy was also part of the reason the angle shooting rule existed, because he found a loophole one time for... Hi, Ellie!
Oh, hello, Ellison.
But like he found a loophole one time when he was supposed to be silenced in the Mafia game, where it was like if for X info, and it was just hilarious.
I've been checking my footage for the root fossil. I haven't seen it yet. I will also admit that I've been busy at work, so I haven't had as much time to check my footage as I normally would. None of you heard that.
But yeah, it's just like he got around to being silenced in the Mafia game by forcing people to say like if you agree Zexy, and then he would like it. So that is what created the angle shooting rule.
I mean, to be fair, when it comes to being silenced in Mafia games, I'm pretty sure Ellison also did something similar. Or
Yeah.
post-restricted. I think he basically just posted images. Oh, hey, the electric farting potato.
Yeah.
With captioned images instead, or something. It's what happens when you get a bunch of rule-lawyering smartasses to play a Mafia game.
Yeah, pretty much. That's why the angle shooting rule exists now, but either way, point is...
Oh yeah, that's what you did. I remember that you did something. Look, man, it's been ages. My brain no function properly.
Fair enough. But yeah, like, either way, that was an oops on my part, and I didn't know the rule was changed for game throwing, so...
I mean, yeah, it's just... That's... Okay, I can't say that what I did was good sportsmanship. But game throwing is definitely poor sportsmanship in general. At least I was still trying to win and not screw over my whole team or faction. Although, to be fair...
it was mainly a joke vote, to be fair. But, like, I can see why it was taken as such, so, like, it's just an oops on my part in general.
To be fair, I still think the best non-throwing thing that I've ever done in any Mafia game was in the Guess Your Role and Guess Your Alignment Mafia that was hosted on, was it Zelda Dungeon? Yeah, I think that was Zelda Dungeon.
I think it was, yeah.
And I refused to guess anything. No matter which faction I was on, I was still playing to win, because I truly did not know who I was. And if I was town, right, I was still inspired to hunt for Mafia. And if I was Mafia, by not knowing who I am, I couldn't slip up and screw up or do anything like that. Right? There would be no possible way to tell that I was Mafia because I didn't know.
That's actually very clever.
It was a brilliant strategy until I screwed up and actually bothered checking.
Oops.
No, I admit that I had good reason. So
yeah,
I let several phases pass, and I figured that, because if someone from Mafia tried to do an action on you, and you were a member of the Mafia, you would have been recruited. So I figured by, whenever I started guessing, odds were very likely somebody from Mafia got pissed off enough to try either killing me, or at least doing some kind of action on me. And if they had roll-copped me and figured out that I was something important like a cop, they could have just gotten clean, they could have gotten away cleanly with a cop claim, knowing that the cop never would have known that he was a cop. That was my logic for why I ultimately started guessing. And then in for a penny, in for a pound. I eventually guessed that I was the flying pumpkin that shoots laser beams out of its ass.
Of course!
To be fair, I used my action on someone and they died. Said someone happened to be the host, mind you. But...
yeah, like...
oh, I forgot this was an actual trainer.
Of course Ellie would post a rage emote at the mention of pumpkin.
You can post the pumpkin emote with the pumpkin. I have a pumpkin emote on this channel, I think.
You do, but you have to be subscribed for it, I think.
I thought Ellison was subscribed. Yes, of course you arrive in time for pumpkin chatter. It's always time for pumpkin chatter. Especially in the fall.
I mean, given your stint as Pumpkin Ellie.
But no, I actually figured that I was something like the Vigilante, but I wanted to guess Pumpkin because Pumpkin is funny.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Bug Buzz, here we go.
Oh, thanks, Ellie.
Oh, thanks for gifting MCH the subscription, Ellie. And yes, I did get around to switching that. It's now the shorter version of Little Dreidel. Because that 30-second loud noises stuff was not so good. Oh,
yeah.
Of course. Thunder has...
an old friend of mine from Bulba. Remember Cheapster? Not sure if
This
you talked with
Archeops is
them.
going to kill me. This Archeops is going to murder me.
I'm not sure if you remember Cheapster or not.
I do.
She recently bought a sub for my own Twitch channel.
I see. Oh, good.
It's pretty cool.
So, this is a VC guest's choice. So, MCH, do your worst.
Glasses, you know.
Oh boy. There go those. Alright, what am I doing? Where's my window? I can't see my window. Okay.
This is why I love that one.
This looks like a water attack.
I have to wait to see if you did a water attack or not.
I don't think I did anything.
You did waterfall, so it was in fact an attack, but you probably died, I'm guessing.
No.
No, you flinched. You flinched.
Are you kidding? That's 2 turns in a... This Archeops is going to kill me.
Double flinch?
Yep. At least I'm pretty sure, because it doesn't look like I attacked.
Yep, double flinch.
And there went my best chance of KOing this thing. Where is Juggernaut? You don't look like Juggernaut. You might resist stuff if you are who I think you are.
It's Wanda.
Good, you resist stuff. Where is... Okay. Judging by the colors, I think that's Thunder Punch, Ice Punch, Crunch, so this is Iron Head. If you start flinching me again, I will... Okay, I finally got to do something against this stupid Archeops, and I KO'd it.
Nice.
That was stupid. Archeops is evil.
Evil!
I don't see what berry you gave me, but whatever it is, it's not worth it. You knocked out like 5 of my Pokemon. Or
it was
maybe
a
just
P.E.K.K.A.
3.
anyway, so even worse than not.
That's an insult! You insulted me! No, you should have given me max revives after that. But yeah, I think this is going to be where I don't want to run into trainers. I don't want to run into trainers. Pokemon is okay. I can probably run from those. I swear, if I run into a shiny while blind and run away from it because I can't see, I will be furious.
Okay, then I'll tell you if you run into a shiny, but that might be delayed, so
Yes, that's the problem. Electric farting potato. I like Stunfisk. He's funny.
Stunfisk is a funny one, yeah. Galarian Stunfisk being a bear trap is also funny.
It's... Do I not have anything that's got Surf? No, I don't. I put Swanna away. Okay, you're not a trainer. Aha! Something purple! Something purple this way comes.
Purple!
Attack it!
Purple.
Attack the wildlife!
It's Swala.
It's wildlife. I don't think I've caught that yet, so let's see if I can navigate to Pokeballs.
You haven't caught it.
Oh god, which one is it? You know what? I think this is it, because that's just whatever thing I used last. Aha! I am so smart.
Last used item is Great Ball, so...
Fantastic. Hello, whoever you are in red, I cannot see what you are saying because I am blind.
It's Jay.
Oh, hello, Jay. Good to see you. Or not, because I can't see. Remind me to increase my count by 1 when I have my glasses back on.
Okay.
Thank you. I caught coughing earlier today. I remember this. Addition. I forget what my fire-type move is on Emboar right now. That looked like Fire Punch from the animation.
It was Fire Punch.
Hooray! I am very smart. Wait, no I'm not. I went the
SM14.
wrong way. I didn't mean to go this way. I meant to get off of this route. Oh, now I gotta go dodge all the trainers again. I need to get to a Pokemon Center. Half my team is gone. In my defense, I can't see. In everyone else's defense, they really don't care. It's still funny. No! Okay, I thought she saw me for a second there. Man, I will say, everyone seems to be getting sick lately. You're sick, Dawning's sick.
Yeah.
I'm an idiot, which is not being sick, but also...
I'm an idiot.
I mean, idiocy might be contagious, you don't know.
Snowy popped up and said, I didn't do it.
Neither did I. I don't have the power to do this.
Hey, I'm not sick anymore, says Jay.
What did Jay say?
They're not sick anymore.
Oh. But yeah, Jay was sick. See? Everyone is getting sick or has been sick. I didn't do it. I have been, and I know I'm jinxing myself when I say this, but I have actually been relatively healthy this winter season. And it's still winter season because it snowed again this morning. Have I mentioned recently how much I fucking hate snow?
Yes.
Well, I haven't mentioned it recent enough. Now, that having been said, it became over 40 degrees since then, so like the temperature skyrocketed again, and all of the snow melted.
So I can't walk.
Say that again?
It was 60 degrees today, but because I'm sick, I couldn't go on a walk.
It was not 60 here. It became like 40-something here. That's still
Well,
enough
you're
for the
next
snow
to a
to
bay,
melt.
so that makes sense.
Yeah, it's cold. I think it's been 5 minutes, so the glasses are coming back on.
And the count is going up by 1.
Yes,
Oh, see,
yes
caught an
it
extra
is.
Toxicroak.
I did what? Oh,
You threw a Pokeball at a Toxicroak.
I thought I hadn't caught Toxicroak yet. Huh. Well, at least it didn't catch. Up. Where's my window? Oh, actually, Snowy says spin, spin, chaos, because, I didn't see that. I had no glasses on. Snipper Whapper is the first one. And the second one is Phoenix Pasta Boy. So I gotta go from Old Bag to Russianman. Oh god. I don't know if doing voices tonight's gonna go very well, but I'm gonna try it again.
Need more chaos.
Okie dokie, people. This does remind me that there was an idea that I wanted to run by
Upside
you
down.
all.
Please see table for business cards on your way out.
Okay, let me do that real quick before I run the idea
No left
by
arm.
you all. Let me flip everything upside down before I don't use my left arm.
And 2 more, and I'll wait for a bit.
3 more.
I got official business. Goblin business. Please see table for business cards on your way out.
4 more.
Oh boy. Well, shit happens. So alright, let me
Also, I mean, he's
maximize.
not sick. I'm the sick one.
You know, MCH is sick. I just ate too much. Shit happens.
I got official business. Goblin business.
I mean, I'm
Please
still
see
not
table
feeling
for
great
business
from when
cards on your
nature
way out.
tried to KO me a few days ago, but I'm over that.
Goblin business. But luckily, since I'm the sick one, I'm here for all the chaos.
Yeah, of course. Chaos can
I'll
be
wait to
very
use another
amusing.
4.
I got official business. Goblin business. Please see table for business
Because I
cards on
want
your
to
way
make
out.
it painful.
Alright, so, as
I'll
I
wait,
was...
sing, actually, for the third one.
See what?
And be soon to... Basically, sing Tsundere for Edgeworth, because you're an old bag voice. And
I got
I'll
official
wait for the last
business.
one.
Goblin business.
I
Please see table
see.
for business cards on your way out.
I guess I'm not going to get to tell you all about my fun idea, but okay. As I, Wendy Oldbag, play through this game, I have to tell you all about my beloved Miles Edgeworth, and how much I wish he was here to play this game with me, and how much I miss him on a daily basis as I go through my mundane and meaningless existence, which is pointless without the likes of him. So, I will tell you all how much I love Miles Edgeworth, the greatest prosecutor and the wonderful individual who is the
You're
king
not
of my
singing,
heart.
Emmy.
What?
You're not singing.
Oh, I missed that you said sing. Very well, I will sing in the old bag voice about how much I love Edgeworth. And Joe, good to see you. What is happening is chaos and wheel spins and little goblins know best because they do, and it's always right to tell me to confess how much I love the wonderful Miles Edgeworth, the greatest prosecutor in the world, and the most wonderfulest person who could ever exist, and how
Also,
much
hi,
I
Norman.
love him. Say that again?
Hi, Normans.
Oh,
Normans actually
yes.
remembered I'm
Hello,
co-host.
Normans. Boy, oh boy, everybody's coming in today.
My ears have been blessed with no longer having to hear this.
That's good. My ears always have to hear what I have to say. And that is the most horrible torture in the world. Especially since it doesn't involve the great Edgeworth. He's so wonderful and dreamy and wonderful, and I love him very much. He's the greatest man. And I'm gonna give him a steel samurai the next time I see him. He's my little edgy poo. He's so wonderful and glorious. And he'd kick this stupid snipper whapper ranger in the teeth for disturbing me. But very well, comrades. I believe 5 minutes have passed since I have been old bag. Now I will tell you all about how much I love not Phoenix Wright. I hate Phoenix Wright. He is horrible. But that Edgeworth fellow. I may be phony Phoenix, but I have same feelings for Edgeworth that real Phoenix has. Real Phoenix believes that Edgeworth is glorious and wonderful man, and I will be happy to see him whenever I see him. Also, Joe, just as an aside, I do talk about my wife like this. I really do.
He does. He does, sorry.
And I also tell her how I feel directly to her face.
He does. Elmo doesn't hear anything. Elmo?
Is that who he thought I was trying to be? No, I was trying to be Wendy Oldbag. In any case, though, I have to be Russian man, because the Russian accent was what was requested of me.
Also, you can probably turn the right side up again.
I probably can, and take this stupid thing off my left arm.
So now... Oh, Elmo is me. So now, no cursing, I guess, and,
well,
glasses.
Okay, let me actually get everything right side up first. If I can remember how the heck to do that.
No cursing.
Is it bad that I have become so accustomed to playing game upside down that I am almost as good upside down as I am right side up?
Yes.
Is probably very bad, yes. Where is window? There is window.
Maybe Alt plus F4.
I will accidentally log out of everything.
The classic.
Yes, will be very, very, very bad. Down goes whatever silly insect that was. Anyway.
Thanks, Cavalier.
I was trying to tell everybody about new idea that I had for potential mini stream series. MCH, I believe I have told you about these, but I do not know if I ever told chat about this. This is interesting idea.
Is it like the two Saiyans play idea? Because you did tell chat last week.
Oh, okay, I did tell chat about that last week. I cannot remember what I ate for breakfast this morning, which is probably because I did not eat breakfast this morning. But I am actually very seriously considering this idea. Okay,
I'd like to join you for that if possible.
Say that again?
I'd like to join you for that if possible. I don't know who that's character I'd play as, but I'd like to join for it.
Well, we will see if it happens and when. I believe if memory serves, well, if I am not incorrect, I will probably be finishing Ace Attorney 4 this upcoming Monday night. I am in middle of Mason system nonsense. I had no idea what Mason system is, where it come from, why it exists. But I am in the middle of that, and I believe Day 2 Trial will be last thing in that game after Mason system nonsense. So that is
they
what...
explained the Mason system when you start it. It's a game Phoenix made for the jury to follow.
He is stupid Phoenix Man. Very, very stupid Phoenix Man. He cannot program game. He is moron.
Well, that's exactly what the explanation is what I'm saying.
Yes, well, he is stupid farfel muncher. But anyway, once I finish that game, I am not necessarily in big rush to start Ace Attorney 5. In point of fact, not next week, but week following and week following that, I will not be able to stream Wednesday nights.
Yeah,
So
because Passover.
That is exactly correct. So I am weighing my options for what to do on those 2 weeks when I can only stream Mondays. It's possible that if I do finish Ace Attorney for this upcoming Monday, that I will stream Pokemon Blaze Black on Monday night instead of Wednesday night those 2 weeks. It's also possible that I may try my funny idea to play series as Manfred von Karma at least one of those Monday nights. We will see. It depends on how much progress I make in Ace Attorney 4 this upcoming Monday night. Which, given that I am me, do not bet against it. Or bet for it. I do not know.
So next week, Wednesday's last stream before Passover?
Next week, Monday is last Wednesday night stream before Passover, yes. I will still be streaming Monday night and Sunday morning for Bulba Garden. Wednesday night is only night that will be disrupted by this.
Yeah, makes sense. Well, if I'm feeling better, I'll do it next week, but I might rest my voice because I have another friend I wanted to do streams on Wednesday or Thursday, depending on the day, and Thursday will be... First one starts tomorrow, but I don't know about next week, so...
Yes, rest voice and rest yourself because you are not feeling well, Conway.
Yes. So that's tonight.
I also believe Doningwins will not be streaming on Bulba Garden this evening. I saw a post in public Discord server saying she has rehearsal tonight because there is performance this upcoming weekend, and as far as I can tell, nobody doing very well. That was items that I do not know, but was probably good item.
It was Sludge Bomb.
Oh, Sludge Bomb. I know that move. Is decent move. Good for fairy type. Or anti-fairy type. Is a Denzel Crocker type move. Except is no fairy type in this particular game.
Nope. Also, you just killed Quagsire Joe. How could you?
I did what now? I cannot see what I am doing.
You killed Joe.
I thought that was the Grogunk.
No, Grogunk is the one you just encountered.
They look same to me. I no can see. Who put blind guy in charge of streaming? Oh, that would be me. I put self in charge.
I've seen a blind game speedrun, like actually a game made for visually impaired people. It's actually
this sounds
cool
very
how
good.
They can speedrun a game based off hearing aids.
It's very good idea to try speedrunning game you have never played before. I would probably do better at that than...
No. As in, like, it's actually meant for blind people. As in, like, it only has hearing.
This sounds like interesting idea. Wonder how it smells.
Either way, it was an actual speedrun. They ran out of speedrun marathon. It was a game made for blind people where they had an actual blind person run the game for charity, and it's cool.
Oh, very interesting. Very interesting. I cannot see what level God Maiden grew to. What smell like fish? Oh, blind game idea. Yes, this probably smell like fish. Lots of things smell like fish. Fish smell like fish. These smell like fish. This might be the... This might be the...
My Friday diet smells like fish right now.
What smell like fish?
My Friday diet.
Oh yes, this is true. What happened?
Also, you can probably put the glasses back on and stop doing the voice.
I probably can. What the hell just happened?
Sucker Punch
Oh,
into
and
Poison Touch.
oh, Toxicroak can't normally have that. It's got Anticipation or Dry Skin.
Hack changes.
I know. I do sometimes remember that this isn't an official game. But that's why I wasn't expecting it. I cannot expect the Spanish Inquisition.
I was just about to say that!
See, I expected it.
That defeats
Anyway.
the point of the joke, though.
Yes, I know. But I made some progress in my Pokemon Platinum Ground-type playthrough today. Cyrus's Distortion World team is cruel. Very
It is.
cruel.
It's an old joke from Monty Python about Catcher Jay.
Yeah, it's a Monty Python joke where they've got like a bunch of people dressed in red that say nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
And they pop into someone else's skit.
Yes.
It became a popular meme for literal decades and still is to an extent. To the point that we can go on, you look up individual skits that joke happened in, they'll just label it as nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition rather than the skit they botched it on.
Oh, good. The wheel loves Old Bag this evening. Yeah, that makes about much sense as anything. Everybody loves Old Bag. Old Bag loves Old Bag.
I mean, it's important to love yourself.
And it is, you silly snipper whapper. It's always good to love yourself because sometimes nobody else is gonna love you. In my case, that's actually probably true.
It actually is.
I'm sorry, are you saying nobody loves me? I'm pretty sure that photo of Skyla loves me. Narcissism isn't necessarily loving oneself, or just loving oneself. You can love yourself without being narcissistic.
Yes,
It's if you love yourself...
how much you do it.
Exactly. It's how much you love yourself. But if you love yourself to the exclusion of all else, then you are narcissistic. If you only love yourself to the same extent that you would potentially love someone else, that is not narcissistic.
And if you don't love yourself, that's a different issue.
If you don't love yourself, you end up a bitter old man like me. I did not just admit that. Both that I'm bitter and that I'm old. Neither of those things is true. None of you believe that. Don't believe a word that I say. I'm always lying.
This statement is a lie.
Exactly. This statement is a lie, and that statement is a lie, and this statement is definitely two lies wrapped in a trench coat.
Muppet Man.
Exactly. I missed this item earlier. It's an Ultra Ball. Poké-Delta, I'm an oxymoron. Emphasis on the moron.
You're an oxymoron, got him.
Exactly. Except that I'm the only one who freely admits to being a moron, because I don't give a no, you know what? I can swear. It's been more than 5 minutes. I don't give a fuck. It's been quite some time since anyone redeemed that particular reward, too, I'll point out.
Yeah, even the little goblins, because I forget that one exists.
Well, in the case of other little goblins, it's because Dawning also likes to swear. Swearing can be fun.
It is. I do like swearing, but I'm not bound by the same rules you are for no swearing, so...
Well, I think the general consensus when it comes to no swearing is that it applies to whoever's in voice chat.
Oh. Then I would not like that.
See? That's what I'm saying. I have to double check what I put as the description for that, though.
Your rules are not my rules, I'll say.
I have rules. I don't know why I stick to those rules, but I stick to those rules. Because I like rules. Well, I enjoy having stupid rules. They make life more interesting. Is that fucking Sucker Punch again? I hate Sucker Punch. That stupid Snipper Whapper. And yes, Sucker Punch is now a Snipper Whapper. Because I said so.
Because shut up.
Exactly. Yeah, do I have Moo Moo Milk? I think I have Moo Moo Milk. Somewhere. Here we go. That's Moo Moo Milk. See, Ellison said earlier that rules are meant to be bent. Jay now says rules are meant to be broken. Are you all encouraging me to stop living by the rules that I arbitrarily set for myself? Are you all suggesting that I can break my wheel spin rules in my wheel spin challenge? Because that doesn't sound like a smart thing to do. That sounds like a boring thing to do.
Maybe.
It might be. I don't know. I'm sleepy. Jay, all of the rules that I make for myself are specifically stupid rules.
Hi, Sleepy. I'm MCH.
Exactly. Oh, hey. So I got the Sludge Bomb and Sludge Wave TMs, like, right next to each other. And they're almost the exact same...
this one required strength, to be fair.
It did, I suppose, but... Oh, hey, there is Quagsire around here. Hello, Joe.
Like I said.
Well, I hadn't seen one before it popped up while my glasses were off. I cannot be held legally responsible for shit that I do when I can't see. And there's Frost Breath. So what TM does he give me then if Frost Breath is over there? That's interesting.
Lots of TMs on this route.
Lots of TMs everywhere. This one is technically the more of Icarus or Icarus instead of the actual route. So this is a separate location that's basically the exact same fucking thing. It's stupid.
Yeah.
Just like the Farfel Munchers. I should probably use a repel. Have I captured? Yeah, I've captured one of those before. I think it's been 5 minutes, or damn near close enough anyway. I really need to get a timer for this room, but let me set up my desk first. I think my wife's agreed to help me. Have I mentioned recently how much I love her?
Joe thought you didn't, but you mentioned it a lot, so...
I really do.
Oh, Weezy, you haven't caught that.
I see that. That's why I used Energy Ball on it. And it go whack boom. I should have known better.
Explosion.
Yep. I should have known better. I'm sorry, Guard Maiden. Oh, hey, you lived.
Hey, free XP.
Not free. She's nearly been taken out. Alright, I need a Hyper Potion.
It's Hyper.
Like Hypersonic.
God.
Are you a trainer?
I've never used their Super Saiyan 2 equivalent again.
Yeah, Super Saiyan 2. Yeah, gas bag went bang, except it's more of a gas balloon.
No, that would be Drifblim.
That's a ghost balloon.
Yes, but it can learn Flash Fire as its hidden ability.
Okay, that doesn't mean that it's a ghost balloon. Speaking of ghosts, I'm scared of this one.
So, you?
Strawberry, protect! Can I just say, Strawberry has low-key been a sleeper member of this team. Like, I have never used Caracosta before, but it's been actually quite delightful.
I've used Caracosta once, and I've seen First Place Pokemon use them twice, and they're really good.
Yeah, no, I hate the water rock typing, so it's one that I've just overlooked. But it's good.
Also, Seismitoad's also an overlooked water type in this game.
I've used Seismitoad before because I love the the water ground typing.
Yeah, because that previous water ground was kind of not good until it got buffed in later gens. That being Gastrodon.
Gastrodon is fine. Gastrodon's been a valued member of my team. Okay,
yeah, I was saying in OG Gen 4, it was like not as good as it was later on.
I'm in Platinum.
I know. I'm talking like competitively speaking, though.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. Uh-oh, this thing swore. Juggernaut, destroy it! That would be kind of funny if that thing did that while no cursing was in effect. Is it no cursing or is it no swearing?
It's no cursing.
Yeah, so okay. Golurk has cursed! Screw you, Golurk!
Go lurk somewhere else, you creep!
Ganga Golurk's by you. There's a trainer out to find you. What to do, just grab onto some duck garden. I think I mixed up the real lyrics and the lyrics that I made up. But whatever, it's funny. That's still probably one of the best things that I've ever done. Okay, you're gonna be faster, you're gonna hit with Thunder. This Vaporeon's bye-bye a go-go.
Thankfully, Compound Eyes.
Oh, so it says I keep things family-friendly for a minute. I couldn't remember if I said the stream is family-friendly for 10 minutes.
Okay, good. I'm not bound by that rule. Good!
I'm changing that.
No!
I am changing that. If I have to not swear, then...
Please,
Well, okay, no, hang on. If it says I keep things family-friendly, the stream can't be family-friendly if anyone is swearing. So when it says I keep things family-friendly, it means that I enforce a no swearing rule on the channel. That's what it means. Yeah, we're going with that.
I'm not listening to that.
Although God help you if you show up during the one time that I'm not swearing and the channel is family friendly, and then as soon as that ends, it's just like 10 F-bombs in a row.
Fuck.
That, yes. Captivate? What the hell kind of... No!
Captivate?
What kind of move is that to learn at level 60, Guard Maiden? That is not a move you should be learning at level 60.
Also, yes, Jay has a point. We suffered together enough already with the mind licking.
Caps wants that meme to die? Really? They didn't tell me that. I mean, I get it. It's not exactly the most family-friendly meme, but... I'm definitely not the most family-friendly guy. Also, if he really did want that meme to die, he should have told me before I named the clip on my from when I found Pokerus on my Tauros to repeated mime licking has led to an infection. I apologize for nothing.
TM selection is actually very good in Fire Red, though, Snowy. Like,
Where can you get Flamethrower? Is that a Game Corner thing?
Game Corner. Game Corner.
And is it an actual proper Game Corner, or no?
Yes, because it's emulated of the original and that's why it's rated T for teen.
Fair enough. Well, I didn't know that. Have I actually played Fire Red? No. Not since it got on the Switch. Mind-licking meme needs to die. He hasn't told me! I don't think he thinks I'm the one perpetuating it as much as I've been perpetuating it. To be fair, it's actually entirely my fault. I was gonna say it's not entirely my fault, but that's a lie. That is an absolute lie.
Also, to be fair, this is not the main Bulba Garden channel either.
No, this is not a Bulba Garden channel. Caps can't decide what memes live or die on this channel. But honestly,
Exactly.
if he does feel that way about this particular bit, he needs to, like, it's not like Caps and I haven't spoken this week. About actual official Bulba Garden business.
And knowing him, he probably just said that on a whim. He says a lot of stuff on a whim.
I mean, I get it, because it's not exactly the most family-friendly meme.
Yeah.
But
at the same time, he made a Ligma joke in an older stream that I was attending, so like...
See, I'm not actually... Since he didn't talk to me about it, Snowy, I'm assuming it's more of a, this meme sucks.
Yeah.
It is kind of dumb, I admit it. But it's something I came up with, so that should surprise nobody.
To be fair, a lot of memes are dumb, let's be real. 6-7A1.
True. I am grinding up the team before Bryson, because Bryson is level 63, and we have seen that even when I am at the same level as the gym leader, they will still defeat me. Have I battled you yet?
Yes, I'm on my bare feet, Snowy. How do you know?
I mean, I'm wearing slippers. Have I battled you yet? I see. I'm going back to the Moor of Isurus, but before I do that, I'm actually going to take a break. My stomach suddenly started feeling not very good. So, I will
Probably
return.
because you ate too much.
I don't know, but it could be. Either way, I will be back. At some point.
I will also be back, so I'm gonna mute this time to prevent what happened last time. I'm back. You're stuck here with me now, not at me. Ugh. Ooh. Oh shit, both are flip. I have a story. It's the ugly barnacle. He was so ugly everyone died. The end. Sorry, I had to do the meme there. I'm just resting my voice because I'm sick. Is this thing even on? Can you even hear me, Snowy? Oof. Ooh! Gotta say like Mario. Okay, good. Supposedly the Pokemon XD update for GameCube is out, so just gonna update that. Playing Pokemon within a Pokemon stream, who would have guessed? Oh, hi, Bolga Brian. Yeah, Evie is off BRB, so. Just currently downloading Pokemon XD for the GameCube Switch app. Hee I'm thinking Wario World's pause music. Where Wario just mocks you. Update download complete. Good, I can start playing XD Gale of Darkness. XD? Still find it funny that they did that back when that back when the XD text emoji was still relevant. Thanks 2005. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. God. Jeffy music plays in the background. There we go. And here we go. XD Gale of Darkness. Experience the extra dimension. What? Reader. Shut up a bunch of evil traitors. It's up to you to save the world. Please note that you will not be able to transfer Pokemon from Game Boy Advance styles to this title. Boo! They literally released the far red version of and don't have a compatible XD Gale Darkness. Boo! Wario World. That's a great game. Striker, Soul Calibur 2, GB Robo, F-Zero GX, Super Mario Strikers. I forgot the games they had already.
Okay, contrary to popular opinion, I'm still alive.
Nice.
This one was probably not my fault. I was hit with the quadruple whammy where I had nausea, vertigo, and pain in my right forearm and left wrist, so I'm chalking it up to weather-related nonsense. Hello, Emolga Brian. Ugh.
I told him a story while you were gone of the ugly barnacle. He was so ugly everyone died.
I know that story. It's a very happy and helpful story.
Yes. Also, Pokemon XD just released for the GameCube Switch app, so I downloaded the update and now playing that. I still got my original copy if I want to use GBA mod in it, but it'll be fun to replay it, you know.
Did they put Coliseum there, or is it just XD?
Just XD for now, but Coliseum will come eventually.
That's weird that they did it backwards.
It is weird.
Unless they're planning to do an overhaul of some of the quality of life improvements that that XD brought to Coliseum, but
No, these are just emulated versions.
Yeah, that's what I thought. But yeah, the happy story is the story of the ugly barnacle. He was so ugly that everyone died. The end. A very happy and helpful story.
The story that Jedi would tell you. No, that's the story of Darth Plagueis the Wise.
Yeah, that one. I mean, it might be because XD is more popular than Coliseum. On the other hand, XD wouldn't be anything without Coliseum. Alright. What am I doing? I forget what I'm doing. Hey, look, a chicken. That's not a chicken, that's a Joe.
It's a Joe.
But yeah, no, I am sorry that break took so long. I managed to go upstairs and I took my medication, my anti-nausea medication. So I think we're fine. And by we, I mean me. I think I'm fine. I'm probably fine.
I still got a sniffle.
Ah, yes, those things happen.
I forgot you literally just starve a Salamence in the battle sim in this game.
Metagross is better than Salamence. I don't apologize for that opinion, by the way.
I know. But
I'm pretty sure I don't apologize for any of my opinions.
You fight a Metagross in the battle sim to start it, so...
You can, yes. Metagross is fine, Metagross is good. We all wish we could be Metagross. Well, at least I wish I could be a Metagross. That'd be fun. Alright, we're getting there. There's at least some trainers that I can battle, so this is going somewhat quickly. I don't know what level Drayton is, by the way. Drayton is, so I also don't know how much grinding I'm gonna have to do between this and the next gym.
Well, Snowy...
Oh, crap, I forgot that thing could have lightning rod.
And before that, it was Warmine.
I'm an idiot. I am such an idiot. And it's not the first time that's happened either, where I've accidentally used an electric type on it, and it's got lightning rod. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Guard Maiden. That's my fault. You don't deserve that.
Hey, I see a Joe in my game too.
Hooray!
News. I forgot the newscaster music in this game. Twist Plays Football watched the news over 100 times in their Coliseum run, which was hilarious.
It's been so long since I played that game. Because I never actually had a console of my own prior to the Switch, so I would always just go over to friends' houses and play on their consoles.
Gotcha. I still got my original copies of Coliseum and XD. Don't ask how much they cost now.
All of the money.
Yeah, there's this fine guy got them for cheap.
Mm-hmm. All of it. Alright,
Coliseum especially has gone up in price, but XD I got back when it was $20, which is like,
whew,
compared to what it goes for now, it's like, oof. And that was a steal.
yeah, well, I mean, buying games when they're new versus buying games when they've been discontinued. Some of them depreciate in value, like I imagine Z-A is going to massively drop off in value. But others increase in value because they retain their popularity.
I mean, you're saying that as if XY hasn't gotten more expensive over the years, which it
hasn't.
Yes, it has.
I've seen copies of that for less than the original.
Price charting listed at 40 right now, which is around what it cost back then.
See, it hasn't gotten more expensive. Well, this is a horrible matchup for Strawberry.
Blues is $40.
Which is $40?
New is $78.
Who the hell would pay $78 for a crap game?
Crap to you, maybe. Part of why ZA is doing so well is because people actually enjoy that game now.
What, X and Y or ZA?
X and Y. Like, it's gotten vindicated by history treatment as the years have gone by.
No, it's not been vindicated by history. History has not been kind to it.
That's not true. One look at Twitter when Gen 9 was coming out tells you otherwise.
Okay, Twitter is not actually reflective of reality.
Kind of is, because it's
Ooh. Ooh, Flare Blitz. That's a thing to learn right before the ice gym.
Anyway, point is it costs more now, and it's only gonna keep going up because that's how old games work. Supply meets demand.
That is partially correct. I don't have my grass type,
like,
do
if
I?
If you look at, like, for a good example of a game that wasn't popular that cost a lot, Amazing Spider-Man 2 for PS4 cost quite nearly $200, and that game was on a PS4, a console that still exists.
And the fire ground type beats the water ground type in one shot. Baconator, you beast!
Like, my point is that, you know,
I suppose
it doesn't matter how good the game is. If it's expensive, it'll be expensive.
Yeah, but demand assumes that people actually want to buy it.
Yes, but then tell that to Amazing Spider-Man 2, which costs like $150.
I suppose if anybody wants to buy my copies of X, Y, or Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, I'd probably be happy to sell them. Meh. As far as the Let's Go games go, I admit that I
Mega
own...
Rupee is actually cheaper than XY right now, actually.
I don't doubt it, because they're kind of... They're all bad.
I don't agree with that one, but that's... We're not getting into that.
No.
It's a matter of opinion at the end of the day anyways.
Yes. But anyway, as I was saying, I do own a Let's Go game. I did not pay for it myself.
I paid for mine used, and then ended up liking it a lot more than I thought I would.
So, during the actual playthrough of that I did for Bulba Garden, I hated it. And when I replayed it last year, I still hated it. But I couldn't hate it quite as much anymore because it gave me a shiny Ponyta. And I actually managed to do relatively well with the throwing of the Pokeballs. Somehow.
I mean, yeah, but also Let's Go has a very tightly made speedrun, which gives it points in my book at least.
Yeah, see, I'm not a speedrun guy, so that means nothing to me, but I understand you are a speedrun enthusiast.
Yeah. It's actually one of the most pick up and play speedruns in the series. Which
I can see it.
And like it's rounded around the catches since you need them to beat the game. So you have to route on the fly just as much as you use the notes that are given you. Because like if you miss some catch in Rock Tunnel, for instance, you have to know your backups of where X catch and Pokemon Mansion you might get instead, for instance.
Boy, boy. I don't want to think about it.
Since you need 50 Mon to beat the game, you get the point, right?
I forgot that you needed 50 Pokemon to beat the game.
A similar thing was done in E4 Round 2 runs of Fire and Leaf Green, where they route around the 60 catches needed for that.
I'm sorry, there are... I did not remember this being a thing where you needed a certain amount of Pokemon to challenge the Elite Four.
In second time, in Fire and Leaf Green.
I swear I don't remember
that. To unlock
that.
the E4 Round 2 Fire and Leaf Green, you needed 60 Pokemon plus the 7 hours to unlock the Napdex, then do the 7 hours part 2 quest, and then you can go challenge them.
Oi. I did not see you using Hydro Pump. I thought you'd use a ground-type move. Well, Juggernaut, you're gonna be faster, I hope, so yeah. Bye-bye, Seismitoad. I really miss Alberta right now.
Just a funny little thing.
Acrobatics! Well, that didn't do as much as I thought, and oh no, Juggernaut's own offense used against it. That's the only way Umbreon could win.
Fair enough.
Jitterbug. You got Bug Buzz. That'll do something.
To be fair, Brick Break would have been super effective there.
Yes, but Acrobatics, 110 base power plus stab. Brick Break's only 75 power. So even with super effective, that's 150. 110 plus stab, 110 that's times 1.5. That's greater than 150.
Fair enough.
If I... Wait, do I have a held item? I don't remember if I have a held item or not. I'll have to check.
I think it did. That's why I didn't.
I do not. I did not nerf. Yeah,
okay,
no
good.
item held. Umbreon's just tanky.
Which, to be fair, it's neat.
Yeah, that's what it does. It doesn't hit very hard, but that's where a move like Foul Play gets its advantage. So you're not using your attack stat.
Hence the term foul play.
Yes. I'm surprised more bird Pokemon don't have that. Oop. Man, I love feeling the nice, cool breeze from the fans coming out of my computer. It's such a good computer. I'm happy to have it.
My computer blows hot air because it's still a laptop, and laptops are notoriously bad with fans.
I know. My Alienware was an inferno whenever I still maintain you could probably cook an egg on my laptop when I streamed on it.
Well, not when I stream on this one, but usually when I do too much. But
Okay,
that being said, this
yeah.
laptop is only like a few years old, so it's still got a lot of life left.
Sure. Jay, I understand that it's FOUWL, not FOWL. But you can't say that Pokemon hasn't made bad puns with moves before. Because they absolutely have.
They have. Also, you can't say that the moves have to make sense, otherwise you get stuff like, again, Dodrio knowing fly despite being an ostrich.
Well, its dex entries say that it has poor flying, which means that it can technically fly, but
it wouldn't fly that far.
It wouldn't fly that far or very well. Then you have to wonder why anything that's not a horse has high horsepower. Okay, I know the pun doesn't translate over in Japanese, but at the same token, I'm pretty sure there are Pokemon moves that they've had puns of in Japanese that don't translate over into English.
Not only that, but like even in like ZA's Hyperspace DLC, they have a pun about hyperspace and hyperballs, but here in America we call them ultra balls, so the joke is lost.
Yeah, that happens. Just don't have hyperballs, people. That sounds like it would be uncomfortable.
Also, stream's lagging for me. Are you dropping frames?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, just stop for me.
Did my internet kick out again?
Might have. Just stop that as soon as you encounter a Joe. Okay, we're back. It was just lagging for a bit.
Yeah, I don't know why that happened.
Probably dropping frames and nothing we could do about it at that point.
No. But I don't know why it would be dropping frames.
That just happens sometimes.
Yeah. It does. These numbers make no sense.
It's never just you, Jay. It's never just you.
No, it's just me.
No, I'm saying trusting from experience. It's never just the one person chat, and never assume it is.
No, sometimes it has been just the one person, but that was generally Snowy when he had bad internet.
I'm just saying, like, in general, it's better to ask and assume than it isn't just you, than it is to assume it is just you.
Yeah, no, I getcha. I think things are back on track, though. Again, these numbers make no sense whatsoever that OBS is telling me, but I'm just gonna stop trusting OBS, because it's nonsense. Don't blame Yoko! Yoko is innocent! Yoko is very innocent.
OBS,
Hello, Yoko.
the numbers on OBS actually aren't nonsense.
They are.
No, they aren't. It's more of how you read into it that's nonsense.
Oh, then I read nonsense.
Fair enough.
But, like, it doesn't make sense to me how one number can be one thing and another number can be something that seems to indicate the exact opposite. But oh well.
It's technobabble. You're not supposed to understand it.
No, I don't understand technobabble. Alright, there's still some more trainers that I can attack, right? Like you. You're a trainer. Oh, never mind.
It's dropping again.
What the hell?
Might have to check the internet.
My internet's fine.
Didn't drop near us on that time, I will say.
Didn't do what?
It didn't drop near us on that time. It was only like 2 seconds.
Yeah, I don't know. This might just be a connection to OBS thing. Or a connection to Twitch thing. Maybe. Sometimes that happens and it's bad.
Yeah. Yeah, they are owned by Amazon. If AWS is down, so is Twitch.
I mean, I don't know if that's, or just the connection is unstable. It's not my internet! My internet's fine! It's the same internet connection that I have week after week. Oi, you.
Hey, you!
Hey, you, Pikachu.
I own that game. What's the microphone even?
Oh, fun.
It's not that good, but it's funny.
Well, yeah, that is
least
kind of the point. It's a meme game.
It's better than the other meme game that used the microphone on Dreamcast, which is literally named Caution Seaman. Had Leonard Nimoy narrating it.
Oh, lovely. Oh, yes, it's a Jigglypuff scene from above, of course. I knew that. So my internet literally went out last week. I don't know what that was. That might have been a cat, but that was the internet in the whole house. Because I thought that might have been an issue with just my, which would have been very disconcerting. But that was like a cat knocked into the booster or something.
Maybe it did that this time.
No, because then it would have disconnected completely.
Gotcha. Luckily, I remembered to mute this time when I was on BRB earlier, so...
Yes, I completely missed that something used Future Sight. What even that was on the field even could have known Future Sight?
I don't know, I wasn't paying attention. Is this the gen where they finally gave Future Sight and Doom Desire typing, or was that Gen 4?
I believe that was Gen 5.
Because I remember in Gen 3 and 4, they were like non-type moves, despite claiming they were.
Yeah, you could actually use it on a dark type.
Or conversely, on a poison type for Doom Desire.
Yes. Oh, let's send Wanda out. I don't want Strawberry to faint. Ah, you fool! You foolish fool! Alright, good. Oof.
If in some 7 or 8 years you clean out your backlog for this stream, I'd still like you to play a Dragon Quest game just because puns and Akira Toriyama.
We will see. I do have a massive backlog. It's not
and
great.
7 or 8 years.
I really do wish I had more time to stream, though. I really do. Because it is something that I look forward to every week. It's something that I enjoy doing.
Just that you can only do it so much.
Yeah, and I have a full-time job. Plus, I still have to eat, I still have to sleep.
Yep. Yep. Uh-huh.
And I have Sabbath.
Which does eat into it for obvious reasons.
Yeah, it takes one of the days of the weekend and says, "You shall not stream."
You shall not pass!
That's what all my teachers said.
I had a friend in high school who said Gandalf would be a good crossing guard for that reason.
Now I'm imagining Gandalf as a prosecutor and ace attorney for some reason.
I said crossing guard.
I know.
Fair enough.
I know.
But would it be Gandalf the White at that point, considering, you know?
No, he was Gandalf the Grey when he said, "You shall not pass."
Yeah.
But just, again, for some reason, I'm imagining him as a prosecutor and ace attorney. I feel like it could work.
It could.
They've had prosecutors with silly gimmicks before.
You haven't even met one of the silliest ones. That's next game.
Goody.
But also, the 6th game has one that you probably won't like at all, and I told you about him before.
I don't remember, but I'm sure you have.
Yeah.
I know there's one that uses birds.
That's the next game. He's also a samurai.
Good, good. I look forward to the Birdman.
His bird's explicitly homophobic, too. He calls Apollo's wristband a queer power.
Okay.
Which led to jokes about the bird being homophobic.
I see. But no, Dino Guts, I can't just sit around licking mimes 24/7. Very unfortunate, but... Again, even if I didn't have a job other than streaming, I still wouldn't stream 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. I have to sleep and eat.
That's what Twistway's streams are for 24/7 non-stop fun.
Trust me, none of you want to see what happens when I'm eating or sleeping. Neither is pretty.
I've seen you eat.
You have. It's not pretty.
It's not, but you've seen me eat and it's not pretty, so it evens out.
That's not untrue.
I want to go back there next time I actually get to see you if fate allows for it.
You mean the kosher restaurant?
Yes.
I have some bad news. The restaurant's still open, but the owner passed away.
Ooh, does that mean it's not as good?
I don't know. That I unfortunately can't, because I haven't eaten there in a while.
Gotcha.
I think it's still good though, because the few times that I've gotten from when my parents have, it still seems to be good. But the owner did pass away. As a
That
funny
does suck.
aside that was kind of unexpected, the owner was a really close friend of my boss at work. And
Oh,
he's
that's
not
actually kind of cool.
he's not Jewish, my boss.
Yeah, I know that. You mentioned that before.
He's a good boss. He puts up with me.
Anyways.
He kind of has to be.
I mean, I had a boss like that at KFC that put up with my random interjections like, "You're a clamshell."
I like that girl. She tells rock puns. Gee, Team Plasma telling me exactly where they are and what they're doing. I will sick Juggernaut on you.
He tells rock puns. That sounds kind of sentimentary.
Sedimentary, my dear Watson. Alright, Juggernaut's almost level 63. The question is, do I roll in at level 63 to be exactly even with Bryson, or have I learned my lesson and am I going to try to overlevel?
Answer: you have not learned your lesson.
It is impossible for me to learn my lesson. But honestly, oh, it's only 9:07. Okay, for some reason I thought it was later. I was going to say, I don't know if I'm actually going to make it to Bryson today, but I actually probably will.
Yeah, we still got 2.5 hours.
Yes, and I have tea, which is very helpful.
Waits for me to get his butt kicked.
Yeah. So the answer is that I'm gonna overlevel. Yeah, I'm gonna overlevel.
Just because we have the time.
Oh dear. Jay says that if I lose to Bryson, there's the perfect game over message.
Then let's lose to Bryson!
No! He's not a cute red-headed girl, and I didn't name my computer after him.
Hold on, one of my friends just texted me. Who's just them laughing at him as I sent them, okay.
Ah, lovely. I have learned my lesson when it comes to Bulba Garden charity games. Or events, or whatevers. Those things that I say that I've learned my lesson about. I have definitely learned my lesson, and you can trust me.
Yeah, I know this.
I don't know this. I'm very scared. Oh, hey. This thing again. I wonder if it got its stats boosted for this game. I would not doubt it. That's what you say, farting potato. Metal Burst. What the hell is Metal Burst?
Oh, that move. It's very useless.
It kind of is. It's like counter.
Only ever used it in contests in Gen 4.
Yeah, it's bad. I don't need it. Do not need it. Probably. F minus my... What is it with these Pokemon learning useless moves at these high levels? Seriously.
Yep.
Mawile should be learning Play Rough at this level. Oh wait, that doesn't exist. Stream hiccups again?
Yep. It did for me too.
What the hell? There's nothing. Good news, you're connected, yes. Eh?
Looks like we're back. Stream went off for a bit.
Yes, I did that. I did that to diagnose potential issues with my network. There were none, but I reset the adapter anyway.
Gotcha.
So that outage was done by me. And we'll see if that actually did anything.
If not, then I'm gonna blame OBS settings.
Yeah, it's either OBS settings or it's the connection to Twitch or something.
Yeah.
Damn you, static.
And before it does nothing.
Thanks, Jay. If it keeps acting up, though, I might just end the stream early tonight. So I don't know if you want that, but if you want that, hope it did nothing.
I might actually want that just because, you know, I have a thing tomorrow and I'm still sick, but I might not at the same time, so we'll have to see.
I mean, I'd rather not end the stream early, but, like, if it is going to keep hiccuping and acting up, I'm not going to sit here and stream with every 5 seconds that the connection to OBS goes bad. You know, I have to... Maybe it's a... Because I updated OBS. I'm wondering if it's just an OBS version issue.
Might be.
Fucking OBS always requires you to do these updates. They haven't tested it properly. It's nonsense,
like
I say.
update. Just like every computer update these days.
Yeah, seriously, this is why I never update my computer until, like, several weeks after the update was recommended, because damn if I'm gonna do that without you properly testing it first. I don't want my computer to go kaboom.
Kablooey.
I like this computer far too much for that.
Farple Muncher?
Far too much for that.
I know, I just had to joke.
Fair enough. Ah, here we go.
But yeah, like, with Kablooey. Native Explodium.
Yes, Explodium. That's what all coughing are made of.
And all electrodes.
Yeah, that too.
Aha! And Pinecos.
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
funny
some
that
of
the
those
pine
do.
cone can explode too.
That is a little bit weird. It's very disconcerting too. Because I go outside and I see a pine cone and I'm like, oh crap, is that going to explode on me?
Doesn't help that it does it every time you headbutt a tree in Gen 2 and 4.
Yeah, I remember that, because I was trying to catch one when I was playing Crystal, and guess who did not catch one? Me. I did not catch one.
Because it kept exploding!
Yes, it explodimigated.
Explodicus.
Exactly. Always with the Explodicus. That's its favorite magic spell, Explodiarmus.
God. Kablooey.
Well, my favorite spell is Stabicus and the Facius. The
I thought
best
it was
spell.
interrupting axe.
No.
Interrupting knife, I mean.
No. Well, yeah, Interrupting Knife is what I use to cast the spell. You don't need magic wands to cast every spell. Stabicus and the
I know.
Facius is best done with a knife.
I know. Interrupting knives.
That's still a funny joke.
It was. I remember back when I was a kid, I had a dumb version of the interrupting blank joke called interrupting mom go to bed.
Yeah, that sounds... In my case, it would be, interrupting wife telling me to go to bed.
Yeah. But it was like...
Dawning can attest she does that.
Joke derivative, basically.
I don't think I've heard of that spell.
That's a spell in SMT/Persona, so that's
See,
why.
that would explain why I have never heard of it.
Because it's an almighty attack, it hits everything, regardless of resistances or nullifications or whatever.
Huh.
But it also is weak unless you fight a super boss, in which case super boss can and will just kill you for a max damage with it.
I see.
And
That
it
sounds...
costs high MP power too.
If it's weak, I don't think I like it.
Yeah, well, that's not the only one to do that, Jay. Like, Satan in Digital Double Socket 2 does that. Like, basically, it'd be easier to name a Shin Megami Tensei Super Boss that doesn't do that.
Oof. Alright, so my problem is... Well, okay, I don't think it's an actual problem, but Alberta is getting very far behind on levels, because I could not really use her in the last two gyms. Right, the flying gym and the ice gym are not gyms that you would want in Alberta.
Are you using the Lucky Eggs, actually?
I am. The only one who doesn't have one is Juggernaut.
For obvious reasons.
Yes.
Yeah, Alberta will have to get caught up at some point.
Yep. I will do that after the gym. But as has been proven time and again, I absolutely need a usable team of 6 for each gym. Absolutely, like, there's no way around it. I also have to remember what, I have to remember what held item I actually had everyone holding before I gave them all lucky eggs. But yeah, no, I am not ditching Alberta. I would never ditch the starter that Goblin and Gremlin voted on. That would just be bad and mean. And I am neither bad nor mean.
You
Probably.
are half a mean, though, because ME is part of mean.
Yeah, I can't spell mean without ME, but you also need AN.
Exactly,
And I am
you're half.
I am definitely not AN.
And I'm MCH.
Exactly. Oh, I wish that had one shot. I wish a lot of things. I wish my team was all level 63
I wish I could sit on that
already.
fish.
Yeah, I wish my team was level 63 already. But oh well, we'll get there. Wanda's getting close. Strawberry's already hit it. Baconator's 62, and the other two are 61. Yes, I understand you, Stunfisk. I understand you. We have an
Like
understanding.
the bear traffic Gower.
It is kind of amusing.
Especially since you just walk over it on the dungeon it's a part of.
Yeah. There has been plenty of chaos because my stream keeps dying. So it's the wrong kind of chaos.
On the external level.
It's the wrong... Oop, I did not mean to do that.
And it's doing it again! Speaking of devil, and it shall appear.
I told you it wasn't gonna do anything!
It's probably OBS settings then. Yep. Speaking of devil, and it shall appear.
And we're not talking about you, Snowy.
No, we're not.
Nobody has any of those, and I don't recommend redeeming those because if my internet keeps, or if my connection to OBS keeps being shit, I'm ending the stream early.
I got official business. Goblin business.
Well, nobody
Please
ever
see table
listens
for
to
business
me.
cards on your way out.
But okay, fine. What do you want to do, MCH?
I'll just say you can sing. Just because I want to be easy on you because the internet issues.
Very well, I will sing. I need to drink my cup of tea.
Wasn't me. No, it wasn't for one.
No, I never redeem the little goblin knows best, except for when I do. Which has actually been once or twice, when I feel the need to do so.
Oh yeah, I'll give you a break and make you stretch.
Ah, yes, stretching. I need to stand up and stretch. My spine is like an accordion, it has collapsed horribly.
Wait, you lowered the price for redheads on the night.
Did I?
It's 25k now, not 100k.
It was never 100k.
I thought it was 100k.
Anyway, I have stretched and Snowy has done what I asked him not to.
I got official business.
But oh well. Nobody does what I say because people know that I'm an idiot.
I'll just say, Tsundere for Melly and... I'll save the last one.
Very well, I will sing.
I'm trying to be easy on you because the internet issues.
I appreciate it, and I will sing my love for the wonderful Melly. He is the greatest Pokemon trainer, and I wish that I could have sparring matches with him, because that would be glorious. I would be able to train my Pokemon so fast. Or potentially I'd be so distracted I would lose because he is a distracting man with his beautiful purple hair.
And his shorts are comfy and easy to wear.
I wish he wore shorts so that I could stare at his legs, but instead he wears full pants so I can't stare at his legs.
I'm glad I brought that up again.
Yes, well, the shorts are and always will be a funny meme. And with Fire Red being on the Switch, the meme has become alive again.
They even advertised it on the YouTube.
Yes, they did, they always do, but they need to show Melly wearing shorts. There we go, Jitterbug, that's level 62. Still not strong enough to defeat Melly, the greatest Pokemon trainer.
Come back, me little richer.
Oh no, here's a Gastrodon. I'm scared. Please hold me, Melly.
Gastrodon!
I know the power of Gastrodon. It is immense.
I'm fine! Just had a slight cough because of the sick.
I might also be fine. I might be slightly congested, though.
Yeah, that's why I coughed, is because I'm slightly congested.
Oops, I meant to use Thunder, but oh well, I used Charge Beam instead. Melly would never make such a grievous mistake. Melly never makes mistakes because he's a perfect person.
Oh, it's just been 5 minutes.
Oh, good.
So I'll just say upside down now.
Alright.
That'll be your final little goblin for now.
Yep. Here's the... Oh, wait, that's not the right thing. Where's the right thing? There's the right thing. Alright. Where did I come from? Where did I go? Might as well just do the Cotton Eye Joe. As opposed to the
Quagsire Joe.
Yes. Or I could do the Jitterbug with Jitterbug. Thunder it. Thunder on this pile of sludge. Thunder from the ground. Well, that's where it looked like it came from because everything is upside down.
I know.
But yeah, I do suspect we'll make it to Bryson today. We probably will.
Give or take internet issues.
Yeah, well. I don't have problems Monday nights. I don't have problems Sunday mornings. This wouldn't be the first time where I've had consistent issues on Wednesday night specifically. Because I remember back when I was streaming Bulbasaur Blues, there were a couple of times when I had issues specifically Wednesday nights. But I don't know why the hell that is. And I don't know why it's so intermittent.
Well, I mean, last week it was just probably a cat, as you said.
Yeah, last week there was an actual problem with the internet connection as a whole. So, whatever that was. Don't you damn you, Stunfisk, you electric farting potato! Wednesdays do hate me, which is a shame because I do appreciate the Addams family.
They're kooky.
They're creepy and they're kooky. They're all together ooky. I don't remember anything beyond that other than do 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 the Addams family. Do 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 do. God, I love being able to snap my fingers now.
I could never snap when I was a kid, so I always had to do it with my tongue.
No, like last year I could not snap my fingers, at least not on my left hand. And I'm not as... well, okay, I'm okay with it on my right hand.
Of course, your dominant being your left means it would be hard to snap, period.
Well, when I couldn't really articulate my fingers, specifically my thumb, yeah, that would have been a problem. Oh. I think it contributes to my overall positive attitude this year that I am very appreciative of being able to actually use my dominant hand, which is not something one should be... I mean, one should always be exceptionally grateful for these sort, but, like, I am asininely great. Like, I don't take it for granted anymore, because I had those big problems last year. Yeah. And I am reminded of it every time I look at my wrist and see the S that stands for stubborn ass. Twitch chat voted on that. They did. I gave them the option.
Is that a tattoo you have now, then?
No, it's actually a scar from surgery.
Oh.
I'm not allowed to get tattoos, but if I would, I'd get one of Yandere-chan. Like,
Gotcha.
an
Yeah,
actual...
I'm guessing tattoos are against.
They are, yes. But if I could, I would get one of a Yandere schoolgirl Rapidash, just because.
That'd be funny.
It would be. Nobody would get it except for me.
And the people that watch that stream, but...
Well, yeah, but that's like 2 people or 3 people or whoever. Like, that's not a massive amount of people.
One of them being me, so...
Yes.
On the rare occasions we get to meet up.
Yeah, well.
I swear, fate has it out for us at this point.
It kind of seems like it does. Okay. I was gonna say I don't have anything I can use against this thing, but then I remembered, no, I can zippy-zap it with thunder. Snowy, you're ambidextrous. That's interesting. My mom's ambidextrous, too.
My mom's ambidextrous, but I'm right-handed. I used to be ambidextrous when I was little.
I am talking about the Alpha Rapidash who didn't immediately kill me on sight in Pokemon Legends Arceus, yes. She became my beloved Yandere-chan when I caught her. That is actually what I nicknamed her. That's probably one of the original memes involving me and my lore and my streams. Is Yandere-chan the Alpha Rapidash.
Why do you think your hair's on fire?
Because I'm thinking, and because my Rapidash loves me so much.
Exactly. The one that tried to eat him.
She did not! Horses aren't carnivores. Also, you're one to talk, Mr. Continuously Got Drowned by Alpha Float Soul. God, I wish that had been on stream. Like, if that had happened to you on stream, Snowy, I would have clipped or highlighted it. And I have no apologies about that.
Lots of love me! God.
Yeah, see? See? Alright, running the math. Which do I think is going to do
that
more?
loves me is a camera up in ZA, so... Nothing like getting boss in the face with a stray volcano.
The Nile isn't just a river in Egypt, it seems. Okay, no, to be fair, watch the footage. It's on the Bulbagarden channel. Watch the footage. I was well within aggro range of the Rapidash. It was facing me, and it did not aggro.
Was meant to Snowy.
Like, there is documented evidence of this. And when I saw it, by the way, like, I fumbled and accidentally sent out Starly. I was just begging to be... I was basically begging to be attacked, and she didn't do it.
Was meant to Snowy.
I know. Regardless, when I do acquire some funds, I will be getting a Switch too, but with the new computer purchase, the desk purchase, the monitor purchases, I am a little low on
and then you can play Pokemon XD if you ever subscribe to their Super Duper service.
Yeah, Super Duper fuck you Nintendo service.
I have a family plan for that, at least, personally.
It's ridiculous. It really is.
It's just a family plan that I use because it's about the same price as the other paid online services, but because it has more bang for your buck with a family plan than it does the other online on its own, I just split it with a friend, you know?
Sure. Makes perfect sense to me.
And I'd be willing to split it with you if you guys switch too.
We'll see. I mean, again, it's going to be a while before I even get a Switch 2. Once I get it, I'm almost certainly going to get Pokopia, because that game looks absolutely charming and delightful.
Yeah, but I meant like for like the XD and Stadium games and stuff.
Yeah, of course. I know, but again, we'll see. The immediate is, if I get Switch 2, it's going to be Pokopia.
Yeah.
There is a non-zero chance that there might be one other game that I purchase at the time. We will see.
Guessing ZA.
You can guess all you like.
Because otherwise it would just be like in the Switch 2 upgrades of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom.
Oh no. No. I'm fine with those as they are.
Fair enough.
I did finish my second playthrough of Breath of the Wild. I thought about going through and killing the remaining Stone Taluses and the remaining Hinox, but no, when I beat Ganon during my last stream, or my test stream on this channel, or on this computer, I think that was fine. That's a decent ending to that.
Yeah.
I might redo Tears of the Kingdom.
Which reminds me, if the Super Duper expansion does include the Switch 2 versions of those games for free, so that's another incentive.
Gotta pay money to get something for free. Yeah, that makes sense. Oop. What did I just do?
I meant like if you join my family plan, you basically get it for free. You get the point.
Yes, I do.
Well, changed to a different layout.
Yeah, I accidentally mouse-clicked on something while I was just meaning to scroll there. It was just for a second, though.
Yeah, I saw.
Funny thing is, that layout is what this scene is based off of, because that's what I stream my legitimate 2DS content on.
Yeah, I saw.
I'm not at the top of my game today.
Here's the official stream layout. I saw that.
Yep. Alright, so after this, I think I've got 2 Pokemon at level 62 that need to be trained up.
Might get going.
Alright. I do appreciate you keeping me company for as long as you have, though, especially if you're not feeling well.
Yeah, that's why I'm getting going. See ya.
I figured. Have a good rest of your night and feel better, man.
Thanks.
Alright, Chad, it's just you and me. Okay. Yeah, Baconator and Juggernaut need level 63 after Guard Maiden. God, level grinding sucks. It really does. There's no one to stop me from doing dumb stuff. There's me! I can stop me from doing dumb stuff. Put your hand down. You can't stop me from doing anything, you fool. Just be... Look, I can stop myself. Do I? No. Why? Because it's funnier if I don't. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Thunderbolt. Ooh. Ooh, this thing. Alright. Psyshock it. There we go. Alright, let's switch Guard Maiden for Juggernaut. She hasn't gotten to level 63 yet, but her HP is low. I don't want to train against frickin' Gulpin. They're not fully evolved Pokemon. Give me a Swalot. Well, that works. I've got Seed Bomb. Prepare yourself for a juggernauting. When Seed Bomb is quad effective, it is more powerful than Stab full power acrobatics. This is just a fact. I can mathematize. Mathematizing is what I do. Actually, what I've been doing at work the past couple of days has been training. And while I enjoy that I have something to do and there's someone who's learning and actually engaging in training, it is rather draining because I am an introvert. You give up on Fire Red, going to do a Fire Challenge of Scarlet. Well, that works. You can try that. I wish you... What fire types are in? So, fire type starter Fuecoco is good. Talonflame's in it, so that's a solid fire type. Scarlet's got Armarouge, so that's decent. You can trade with Violet to get Ceruledge if you wanted to. Volcarona's available, yes. Plenty of good stuff. Well, yes, of course, Growlithe. Growlithe goes without saying. That is your favorite. Flareon, too. What other fire types are there? I feel like I'm missing... Oh, yeah. Salandit and Salazzle. Salazzle is in there. And yeah, Vulpix and Litleo. Those are in there, too. Although... No, Litleo's not DLC. Is Vulpix DLC? Vulpix might be DLC? I don't remember. That's gonna hurt. That hurt. Bad farting potato. Baconator. Baconate it. I thought that Vulpix was DLC. See, occasionally I remember stuff. Sometimes head work good. Other times head work bad. Brain is funny thing. Go cuckoo bye-byes. I know Ponyta's not in Scarlet Violet at all. It annoys... Because here's the thing, right? I want to do someday a horse run of a game where I use nothing but equine Pokemon. But to date, there's no Pokemon game that has Zebstrika, Mudsdale, the Rapidash forms, and Spectrier in the same game. And even then, that's 5. 5 equine Pokemon. I can't think of any others. Maybe I'm an idiot, but I can't. Ah, Emperor Palpitoad, we meet again. But like, yeah, no, this year, especially since it is Year of the Horse, I would absolutely do an equine run of a game if I could. But I can't. I hate it too. I absolutely hate it that we can't obtain every Pokemon in every game. It's one of the stupidest things they've done. And their bullshit excuses are bullshit. I don't apologize for saying that. And yes, I suppose Empress Palpitoad. It's Ray. It's definitely Ray. Ray, the Empress Palpitoad. You know, I should see if the Palpitoad that I caught is female, and if she is, I'll name her Ray. I have apologized for stuff in the past. I just want to go on record with that. I have apologized for stuff. Not often, mind you, because I'm usually right. Ray is in the main protagonist of the sequel trilogy. Again, I know you didn't watch it. Good for you, seriously. Seriously, I can't believe I dragged myself to 3 Disney Star Wars movies. To be fair, Rogue One was okay. I didn't really like it as a Star Wars movie, but whatever. Oh good, Gastrodon. And I'm not being sarcastic. Energy Ball one-shots that. I like easy KOs. Bye-bye a Go-Go. Or should I say bye-bye a Go-Goat, which is not in this game. But yeah, no, look. Getting back to the actual issue at hand. I want, like, the Switch and this, well, the Switch 2 is allegedly an incredibly powerful thing. And yet there still has yet to be a, like, if Winds and Waves doesn't have every Pokemon obtainable, boycott Pokemon. Boycott it, I say. Because there's no excuse at this point. None. They're giving it enough time. It's on the Switch 2, which is more powerful. It's ridiculous. $30 years of Pokemon should have access to 30 years of Pokemon. All the way from Bulbasaur to whatever the heck the last new one is gonna be in Winds and Waves. And if you don't, then it's just a bad game. See, you say that about Tropical Islands, but the Alola games are the last games where you could obtain all Pokemon. I'm not saying you can catch them all in the game. I'm saying you could obtain them all. Right? There hasn't been... I don't think there's been a single Pokemon game where you can catch all of the Pokemon in that game. But yeah, transferring is... like, as long as the Pokemon can be in that game, Whether it's in the game proper, as in you can catch it, or whether you can transfer it there. That's why I said obtain all, and not BDSP. BDSP were only Gens 1 through 4. BDSP exists in Gen 8. And before you get on me and say, well, there's still remakes of Gen 4, need I remind you that Heart Gold Soul Silver had the ability to obtain Gen 4 Pokemon. Fire Red Leaf Green. Okay, you needed the National Dex for it, but you could obtain Gen 2 and 3 Pokemon. That's what I'm talking about. There has not been a single game on the Switch where you can do that. Not a one. So no, bad. F minus minus minus. I mean, I can't be the only one who thinks this. I can't be. I refuse to believe it. Let me use what I want to use. Okay, look, I understand. You want us to use the new Pokemon. Fine. Then do something like you did in Black and White. The actual Black and White. But just don't make it impossible to use some Pokemon in the game. Because the Galar games are actually kind of boring. Like, they've got some good points to them. Again, the gym battles have never been better. But for the most part, they're a by-the-numbers Pokemon game, except you can't catch all of the Pokemon. Or obtain all of the Pokemon. Or transfer in all of the Pokemon. But yeah, no, Dexit was a stupid idea, and I will stand by it. Even if I've been giving them my money since then. To be fair, it was quite a while between when Sword and Shield came out and when I actually bought Sword and... well, technically just Sword at this point. But I may have to get Shield, because I think I do want to do the challenge run. Well, I think I do want to do a challenge run of Shield. And during that challenge run, I'm going to do what I said and have a counter for how many times they say that Leon is defeated, and have a second count up there for how many times Leon gets his butt kicked. Ooh, that was close. Seed Bomb. How can you endure when you only have 1 HP left? And watch how it basically gets to do that for another turn. See? See? It had 1 HP. You smug motherfucker. I see that smirk on your face. You survived a move by 1 HP that you shouldn't have survived in the first place. And then you endured 2 turns in a row. You smug motherfucker. You absolute smug motherfucker. Alright, Seed Bomb him. And that should get Juggernaut to level 63. And I believe that's the last Pokemon that I need to get to level 63. Hooray for Juggernaut. Alright. Booyah! Level 63 across the board. That did not take so long. And I've still got about an hour and a half. So, dear Arceus, if I can't beat Bryson, I'm cooked. Alright. Thank you for waiting. We hope to see you again. Blah, 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 blah. You gotta give Pokemon back the items that they were holding beforehand. Expert Belt, I believe Wanda had. Quick Claw. Strawberry had. Rocky Helmet. Who had the... No. No. Wanda had the Rocky Helmet. Yeah, Wanda had the Rocky Helmet. So who had the Expert Belt? Give Baconator the Shell Bell. Oh, Baconator had the charcoal? I swear Baconator had the lucky egg. Huh, go figure. What was I saying? Oh, I was upset because Stunfisk survived my Frost Breath by 1 HP, and then got to endure on 1 HP, and then got to endure for a second turn on 1 HP. Which is nonsense. King's Rock I will give to Jitterbug, because Jitterbug is fast. I guess Expert Belt I'm going to give to Guard Maiden. Although if I had Wise Glasses, that would be a better fit. Oh well. My held item options are not very good. I mean, I got the scope lens, but it's not phenomenal. And yeah, we're not giving Juggernaut a held item because Acrobatics is significantly more powerful without it. If I get a Flying Gem, I will absolutely give that to Juggernaut. I don't have a Flying Gem, so I won't. Now, it's time to run haphazardly into the gym like a doofus. The gem is a one-use item. That's the whole point, Jay. It's consumed, it powers up Acrobatics, and Acrobatics registers the lack of item after the Flying Gem is consumed. So you hit like a fucking truck. Alright. Let's go. I poke you, sir. Yes, Jay, I'm willing to spend a gem for one move if that one move becomes a tactical nuke because of that gem. I mean, what's the point of having gems if you're not going to use them? Pile of swine. I will defeat your pile of swine. Oh god, Nama swine. I should have seen... You know, I should have seen that coming, all things considered. I didn't see that coming where you'd use Mist instead of a ground-type move. But sure. You do you, buddy. Dear you indeed. You're a doofus. Being fired into the air by cannons and spitting on the ice so many times, it is difficult to get badges. I know Mawile doesn't need huge power to be... But to be fair, I'm pretty sure that Mawile got stat boosts for this game. Like a lot of... I mean, like Juggernaut did. Like, if you think Delibird that I have, it has actual Delibird stat. No. It has significantly higher stats than a standard Delibird. Oh, good. Dive. I punch you with my electric fist. I mean, I don't know that for sure, Jay. I don't. But it's a solid guess. Like, it's a very solid guess. Lapras. That's strong. Puncheth you. I do have the documentation for this somewhere, but I'm too lazy to get it out. Puncheth again. Bye-bye, Lapras. Cloyster. Puncheth again. Right in the weak spot. See? I told you right in the weak spot. That's why it was a critical hit. That's not an ice type. Ooh, I could tell you what I could do here. Punch it again. Oh. Well, that's gonna be resisted. And you know what? This isn't gonna be resisted. A cruncheth you! I don't get that joke, but that's fine. You're tracing sheer force. That is the other thing, is that Mawile has sheer force in this, which is very helpful. That's why Ironhead's not flinching and the punches aren't freezing or paralyzing. Sheer Force probably would have been a better ability for Mega Mawile. A little more balanced. Oh yeah, Vietnamese Crystal. I've seen the memes, but I am not as familiar with all of them as I probably should be. The Juggernaut's going out. Ah, don't die. Hello. You are a fighting person using Ice-type Pokemon. This is a very strange thing. Why do you do what you do? Who are you? And what have you done with the real Black Belt? That's a Snover. And that means this battle is Snover. Well, first of all, that thing didn't seem to have snow warning, which is fine. That reminds me. Bryson is unquestionably going to have hail. This being Gen 5, ability weather is still permanent. That's gonna be such a pain in the ass. I don't have a means of overriding that. I've got Juggernaut, who won't be affected by the hail, but takes neutral damage from Ice-type moves, and despite having significantly higher offenses, does not have good defenses. God damn, outspeeding a Weavile. Jesus, fuck Juggernaut. Well, you got karate chopped to oblivion. Juggernaut comes up and just like, judo chop, judo chop, judo chop. See, I'll teach you what it means to be a real fighting man. I'm pretty sure I screwed this one up already. Hands up all those who love ice puzzles. There we go. No. Oops. Well, I should have seen that coming. I probably would have. Alright, buddy girl. I will eat your ice cream for donuts, or dessert, or something. Actually, I don't need to eat anymore. Judo chop. Celio. That will still be weak to my that will still be weak to my Brick Break, but I think Seed Bomb is more powerful and it's super affected by that too. Seed Bomb! Spitui! Spitui again! But yeah, no, this isn't gonna be Weather Wars because I don't have any way of dealing with that weather. This is gonna be, he's got the weather and I just have to deal with it. Oh good, you went to sleep. Let me guess, you have a Chesto Berry. If not, you've basically given me the KO because I'll knock you out before you wake up. Yep, there we go. Bye-bye a Go-Go and level 64 for the Juggernaut. Booyah. Nasty plot. Ooh. I kind of like Juggernaut's moveset as is, and the only special move that he has is Frost Breath, which isn't so great. I'll keep in mind that it can learn Nasty Plot. Alright, Jinx. Jinx is hit by neutral for everything that I've got, so I might as well hit it with the acrobatics. Yeah, that worked. Get him, Juggernaut. I kind of love that Juggernaut's good. Like, I really do love that the Delibird is fantastic. Alright, there we go. Then we go here, then we go here, then we go up, down, left, right, sideways, spinways, to the Bat Cave, to the Ice Cave, to the Oh God, Don't Fall. And now it's your turn. What say you, Karate Girl? Chandra with a... Oh, boy. Oh, boy. This is not good. I believe your special defense is higher than your regular defense. So... I think Psyshock's the way to go here. But you probably have a ghost-type move. Or that. But you know what? Your Snow Cloak ain't gonna do you any good with Guard Maiden on the field, because I will get hit by hail, but I have Shockwave! Your evasion buffs mean nothing to Guard Maiden the Great. Cryogonal. This one is definitely one where Psyshock's the way to go. Cryogonal's special defense is high, but its physical defense is garbage. Oh. Wait, is it trying to use Solar Beam? Also, did it endure the hit with a Focus Sash? I missed that. Why would you go for Solar Beam anyway? I bet you have Blizzard. This AI is doing stupid AI stuff. Alright, Psychic it. Break its brain. Well, that hurts. Oof. Hail stuff. Right, because it was hail from a move, not hail from an ability. I was wondering why the heck the hail stopped, but yeah, no. That's something that definitively happens when it's from a move. I'm not stupid, I remember stuff. My head is capable of functioning. Alright. This way, this way. Here, here, here. Whee! Yes, your joke crashed into my torso. That's how much lower it was than my head. Oh god, no! I have one on my team for a reason. I don't like seeing it on the other side of the field. Guard Maiden, quickly! Oh, thank God. Phew! There's Glaceon, which I believe also has higher special defense than regular defense, so Psyshock that. Oof. And you set up the hail, which is wonderful. You can expect that a lot in this gym. I wish I had a hail-proof umbrella. That's right, I'm talking to you, Glaceon. Lele. Same defense and special defense, so we go with the slightly more powerful move. Break its brain because its whole body is its head, so it's got its brain as the main part of its body. Well, that's disappointing. And Avalanche, I think, is going to do double power because... Backpack? What's a backpack? I missed that. Alright, Guard Maiden level 64. Excellent. Thomas has been defeated. The so-called King of Karate had no fighting type Pokemon. And that's bizarre because Beartic in this is part fighting type. Jitterbug, it's your time to shine. Although I think the gym, the leader is next. So... Whip! 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 Yep, the leader is next. Oh god, I am not ready! Not ready. Alright, do I have any weather TMs? I think I skipped them all. I believe I can buy them. But do I really want to? And where can I buy them from? I don't remember. You know what? The first time we try this, we're going to try this without changing the weather. We're going to go in like a doofus, as I always do, and not have an actual plan. Yeah. Yeah. That'll work. That'll teach him. That'll absolutely teach him. I mean, if his first Pokemon's Abomasnow, then Jitterbug is a good start because Bug beats Grass. Jitterbug's also fast and Abomasnow is slow. But this could end up being a triple or a rotation battle. In which case, let me see. Juggernaut, Wanda... Guard Maiden is who I'm gonna want in reserve in case he's got a Frostlass. Because Frostlass has Snowcloak and, well, that's just a pain in the ass with the higher evasion in Hail, and I can hit hard with, well, not hard per se, but I can hit with Shockwave even in the Hail and even with increased evasion because it's a move that never misses. No, I don't. I know the level of his team. Like, his levels is... His max level is 63. I don't go looking to see how high level these guys are, because it takes part of the challenge out of it. I'm guessing that he's got a Hail-based team, because I've seen them do clever stuff with Pokemon in this game, and it just makes perfect sense for the Ice guy to have Hail for the team. But to me, it just seems a little cheap if I know what his team is before I go in. Alright, buddy. I appear ready. He says I appear ready. You heard it from him. He's the first one to actually think that I'm ready for anything. Oh, it's a double battle. Oh, it's a double battle. Well, there's that snow warning that I knew was going to happen. Does Glaceon also have... I don't know if Glaceon has Snowcloak. Alright, smash the Glaceon. It hung on by 1 HP! That's illegal! This is off to a resounding start. It didn't even KO itself with the recoil. Fine. Fine. Be that way. I'm wondering if he's going to double heal here. He probably is. So I'm just gonna do that, and I'm gonna do that. Yeah, see, there's that hyper potion that I didn't want. Is he gonna use 2 of them? No. Okay. We actually KO'd it this time. I wish we'd gotten that better roll on the first move, but sure. Hey, I'm not out of this yet. I KO'd 2 of his Pokemon now. Beartic. Okay, that's part fighting type. And Vanilluxe. Alright, you use Thunder. And you break that thing's brain with Psychic. Nice! Paralysis is good. And this'll be super effective. Oh, you've got to be kidding me! Come on! How often is shit gonna survive by 1 HP here? That should not have happened. The Beartic should have fainted. The Beartic abso-fucking-lutely should have fainted. This is just bad damage rolls. Because you saw, right? The Abomasnow barely survived the first hit, and I one-shot it the second time. It's just bad rolls. Alright, no more healing, so I'm probably going to take both of those out. And probably not, actually, because, well, okay, Wanda will take it out because of the Rocky Helmet. So that's a double KO. This means I think we're both down to our last 2 Pokemon. I've got Baconator and Juggernaut, and he's got Cryogonal and, fuck, Frostlass. Alright, Baconator. Cryogonal's defense is paper thin. And you acrobatics the Frostlass. No! There's that Snowcloak coming in. I don't resist that. Baconator got frozen! Baconator got frozen! What the shit? This is such fucking hacks. Bye-bye Reflect. But that's it. I think that's game. There is no reason I should have lost this. There is no reason I should have lost this. The damage roll is just not barely not KOing the Pokemon 3 times. Plus Baconator getting frozen. That's bullshit. That is such bullshit. Acrobatics missing because of Snowcloak, yeah, sure, that happens because that is what it is, but there's no reason I should have lost that. I'm salty as hell. That's what I was thinking, yes! Flare Blitz, I believe, is one of the moves that can thaw you out. Oh well. Team is the same level, and I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. Strawberry was wasted where it is. Because Abomasnow is there. We'll put Juggernaut there. And the other Pokemon in the front is Glaceon. Wanda and Juggernaut are going to be my leads. Because I bet Juggernaut KOs with Acrobatics. And Wanda might be able to KO the Glaceon with an Iron Head. I mean, I know Baconator's a good choice to start with, but I don't want to have one of my best Pokemon in the front. Iron Head Glaceon and Acrobatics Abomasnow. Okay, that was the right call. I forgot this thing knows Earth Power. Yowza. Special defense fell, but I believe you'll get KO'd by the Iron Head. Booyah! Excellent, this was the good way to start. Here's Beartick. There's Frostlass. Iron Head the Frostlass, and you, Acrobatics the Beartick. That's part fighting type. Damn it! Damn it! Down goes Juggernaut, I bet. Yup. And you're gonna close combat. Down goes Mawile. That's fine. It's not a double KO this time. He's got the White Herb. He's gonna Hyper Potion. He is absolutely going to Hyper Potion. Shockwave the Frostlass, and you will Strength on the Beartick. I knew you were going to do that. Frostlass has Thunderbolt. Sturdy means I hang on. Frostlass's defenses aren't that great. That sucked. Get in the strength, KO the Beartic. No. Strawberry goes down. Alright, Baconator, bring it home. That's right, strength actually wouldn't be super effective on it because it's part fighting type. Adoy. There's the blizzard. You get frozen again. Fuck you. Beartic should go down. And Flare Blitz melts the ice. And Frostlass is bye-bye a go-go. Alright. He's got two more. Cryogonal. And what was his other one? Vanillux. Psychic's the best move for that. And for you... Flare Blitz. Yeah, just in case we get frozen again. Flare Blitz will melt that in an instant. Well, Baconator's gonna faint. Yes, but I think I'm about to lose. Because all I got left is Jitterbug. At least get rid of Vanillux. Excellent. Now it's just Cryogonal versus Jitterbug. Blizzard is unfortunately 100% accurate. Oof. Damn it! Thunder is more accurate with Jitterbug than any other Pokemon, but it's not 100% accurate outside the rain. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, but... Where can I get the weather TMs? Is that in Mistralton? I don't remember. And what could I even teach a hail, or a TM to? I was hoping that I could do it without resorting to this. But it would seem that I can't. I don't think that's exactly true, Jay. But if Jitterbug can learn Rain Dance, that is something to potentially consider. Alright. I think it's Mistralton City that's got the TMs for Rain Dance. I'll teach Rain Dance instead of... probably Charge Beam. Assuming Jitterbug can learn it. There we go. Well, I barely have enough money, but I have enough money. Hey, Jitterbug can learn it. Alright. So we will temporarily ditch Charge Beam for Rain Dance. That way Thunder will be 100% accurate and Blizzard won't. He'll never see it coming. What do you want to bet he's got Pokemon that actually know the move Hail, but at least it will be temporary if it's used with a move. Alright. Swanna goes back in the PC, and Caracosta comes back to the party. We'll leave things as is because Mawile and Delibird were able to one-shot his two first Pokemon. And I'm not going to be able to stop Abomasnow from setting up the Hail, but when Mawile gets KO'd, that's when Jitterbug comes out and sets up the Rain. I did this wrong again. All right. I can do this. Let's go. Bye. Yeah, send out Abomasnow and Glaceon. They won't last long against Wanda and Juggernaut. Yeah, no way to stop that. The Juggernaut goes in, goes straight for the jugular. Down goes Abomasnow. Gonna laugh if I lose again. Yeah. Everyone laughs when I lose. Blizzard this time. Don't freeze. Of course you got the critical hit on Juggernaut, but that's fine. This should one-shot. That was very obnoxious of you, by the way. Jitterbug. Beartick, and what's the other one you're sending out? Frostlass. Yeah, that checks out. Rain Dance! Dance, Jitterbug, dance! Aha! Damn it, that still hit Jitterbug. Oof. That's alright, Jitterbug. You did what I needed you to. Down goes Beartick. Get him, Wanda. Get him. And you don't have your snow cloak. Vanillux. Ironhead the Vanillux. And you squash that Frostlass. Flash cannon. Okay. Okay. Smother it. Squish it. Die. Die. Wait, it's raining. I set up the rain. It doesn't matter. Flare Blitz is too much. Alright. Vanillux goes down. And his last Pokemon, I believe, is Cryogonal. God, Wanda hard carried this. Wanda absolutely hard carried this. Dodging Blizzard twice. Okay, not the third time, but that really didn't do much, and Cryogonal's defense is paper thin. Done. And Wanda got, like, the most KOs. But yeah, no, that's also true, is that Jitterbug was very helpful. Even though Jitterbug didn't attack anything, getting rid of the hail was kind of important. Good work, everybody. We all succeed. Badge number 7. Huzzah! Ooh! Ooh! Good! Excellent! That's going on Juggernaut right away. Wanda can learn it, Strawberry can learn it, but both of them are physical attackers. Frost Breath sucks. 90% accurate, and even with the critical hit, that doesn't do as much as an Ice Beam would do. Perhaps I can find the answer. Strength is the move that basically took out your Cryogonal, followed by an Iron Head from Wanda. Whew. Alright, hello, kids. And Bryson, who are you? I know you're there. Why don't... Bryson is a fucking badass, by the way. He really is. Bryson might have been pretending to be a ninja but no, he actually is a fucking ninja. He's the only one who managed to spot these guys. Hey, boy. This is going to end very poorly. Alright, they're telling me to go to Dragon Spiral Tower. So obviously that means that I am not going to do that. First of all, my team is extremely battered. Yes. Next, it's time to put Alberta back in the team, so who should I deposit? God, Alberta's only level 57. That's not good. Yeah, to no one's surprise, because of all the KOs she got in that battle against Bryson, Wanda is the highest level. So, that's a thing. I'm gonna train up Alberta a bit. Not if I keep getting fucking gulpin'. Go away. I do have the lucky egg, but I feel like you're not worth it even with the luck. You survived! How dare you survive? What level do you get Leaf Storm? You've got to get Leaf Storm soon. Right? Right? I need to look up the documentation on this. Let's see, level up, move changes. I don't care about this. Okay. Leaf Storm at level 74? What the hell? That's just horrible. Well, I don't like that. While I'm at it, let me take a look-see at Mawile. Yeah, okay, Mawile did have some stat changes. Obviously, the Sheer Force ability is one, but its attack stat was boosted from 85 to 105, and its defense was boosted to 90 from 85, special defense boosted to 90, but all the other... Oh, and HP to 70. That's pretty good, though. I missed what happened in this battle because I wasn't paying attention. Alright, good. Swalot fainted. But the final gym... Okay, this is gonna be easy. This is finally an easy one. The final gym, it's gonna be really good to have a speedy dragon type. And that's what Superior is in this game. Problem is, its offensive stats aren't that good, and I really want that Leaf Storm so that I can just spam it to boost my special attack. Blast it with Energy Ball. I could try to go after the Plasma Grunts. Well, that's going to be quad resisted. I could try to go after the Plasma Grunts with these guys. Or with Alberta at level 50. But, like, no, if the gym leader was level 63... Yes, the starters can have their hidden... I mean, they have two abilities, right? One is their standard ability, which is, you know, Overgrow, Blaze, or Torrent, but they can also have as their secondary ability, as opposed to hidden ability, what is normally their hidden ability. Well, this sucks. I don't want to battle a coughing. But yeah, Alberta has Contrary, and I have been looking forward to Leaf Storm, and it's so far away. Even now, 7 gyms in, it's so far away. And Alberta's typing isn't phenomenal for this game. Like, the Dragon type only makes it worse against this gym specifically. And it's not great against the previous gym either. Yeah, offensive stats are not so good. But oh well. Alberta is fine. Alberta is my beloved starter. And was voted on by Dawning and Midorikawa, so... I must continue to use this Pokemon. And I don't mind, like... Serperior is fine. Emboar is fine. That's also going to be quad resisted. But yeah, this is an interesting one. Like, again, it's been a while since I played. Like, I played this years and I said this before. I played this years and years and years ago, and there have been changes to the game since I last played it. Obviously, it came with the documentation, so I can look it up and see where things are and what movesets are and things like that. But, like, level 74 for for Leaf Storm, man. That's just sad. That makes me very sad. This also makes me sad! Maybe that'll do more. I don't know. I don't actually know what my hidden power's power is, but I know that it's ground. That did a good amount. Ugh, Poison Touch. Yes, I'm going to the Pokemon Center. And yeah, I could slap Alberta with the experience share and, you know, have her tag along, but I want to at least maybe get her up to level 60 on her own. Doesn't feel right if my starter is basically just baggage for the rest of the team to carry along. But okay, so the next gym that I'm fighting is going to be a Dragon-type gym. So Wanda, the Steel-type, who resists Dragon, and is the only type to resist Dragon in this game, is going to be important. Juggernaut's going to be very helpful because of that Ice-type with the Ice Beam. Alberta's going to be helpful. God, I wish Guard Maiden had her Fairy typing. Jitterbug's electric moves not going to do much. But the Bug-type moves should still be fine, especially if one of them happens to have a Haxorus, which wouldn't surprise... or not Haxorus, Hydreigon, which shouldn't surprise me. Although, to be fair, Hydreigon seems to be, or is, Ghetsis' signature Pokemon, so who knows, but I mean, one could make the argument that teams carry their players, but each player should at least contribute something. So who's no good against... I mean, technically Alberta is both good and bad against Dragon. And I'm not benching her 3 gyms in a row. Baconator's ground moves would be okay against non-flying dragons. But Baconator would basically be useless against Dragon. Well, strength. But yeah, this little area over here, it does have some good water ground types for Alberta to train on. So I might as well take advantage of that. Plus, Stunfisk isn't horrible. It's weak to grass and can't do much with electric, water, or ground-type moves. It can paralyze, though, which is annoying. Yeah, we'll get Alberta up to at least level 60. It's not taking too long. I know this was a very grind episode. Grind-centric episode. But, like, again, even when I start the gym at the same level as the gym leader's best Pokemon, and I end up with 1 or 2 Pokemon that are a level or 2 higher than the gym leader's best, I can still lose. So grinding is absolutely necessary. I can't go into a gym under-leveled and expect to win. Unless I have a specific strategy, which I usually don't. To be fair, that first time that I went into the ice gym, I specifically went without a strategy, and I feel like I should have won that, which is why I ran in the second time. And I do think that I got unlucky there with a couple of crits and what have you, but it became obvious that I wasn't just going to win with brute force, so I came up with... Well, okay, I listened to Jay and did what I thought about doing in the first place to get... To get a Rain Dance TM. And then I completely screwed myself over with the Rain Dance when I used Flare Blitz, but still managed to take out the Frostlass anyway. Because I'm an idiot. But yeah, I have the documentation. I can look up the teams and their movesets. I just want to look up the levels so that I know about where I need to train to be at. To be on a similar, or literal, same level as the gym leader. Because it feels wrong. I mean, to be fair, the question is, do I do that for a standard Pokemon game? And honestly, when I play Winds and Waves, or Winds or Waves, whichever one I get for the first time, no, I'm not going to look up the gym leader's team. Why? Why would I? Surprise. I want surprise. To be fair, a good chunk of Bryson's team was easily predictable, right? The Obama Snow lead was easy to predict. The Frostlass with the Snow Cloak was easy to predict. I suppose if I remembered that Glaceon also had Snow Cloak, that would have been easy to predict. Obviously, I knew he was going to have Beartic and probably the other starter, or the other the other Unova Ice types. But I don't know, maybe it is just my pride. Maybe it's stupid. But if I'm playing through a game, like, again, especially something new like Winds and Waves, which I'm going through for the first time, no, I want the first time to be fresh. Also, to be fair, a standard Pokemon game's difficulty level, I'm usually fine. Just going through and plowing through whatever the gym leaders' teams are. With the increased difficulty of this game, that may not be the best strat. And point of fact, 10 losses says that's not a good strategy. But oh well. I'm not going to be too upset at myself. It's pointless being mad at myself anyway. I'm too cute and I get over my anger at myself. No, I'm not. And no, I don't. Alright, Alberta's level 60. So the question is, do I start charging Dragon Spiral Tower now? Or do I wait until Alberta gets another level? And the answer is, I'm going to heal up and charge Dragon Spiral Tower. If Alberta looks like she's getting outclassed, we'll give her the XP share and put her in the back. That's how it's gonna go. Meantime, charge! Da-da-da-da-da-da! Whooper! Hello. The other Professor Juniper. You know what I just realized? No, I don't actually need Surf for this. The old ghetto! Don't do anything crazy! Crazy is my middle name. Maniacal Crazy Engineer. But you know, I thought that I might need Surf for here, but I forgot there's actually a bridge. I don't need Surf for here, which is good, because my water type is a physical attacker. Ooh, Baltoy. We're gonna catch some Pokemon here. There's no major emergency going on. Everything is fine and dandy. Hopefully you don't get one shot by a Dragon Pulse. Bah! You fail! Yeah, there are trainers in the grass, so I can use Surf here, but, like, specifically for the Team Plasma stuff... What? Who? Huh? No, something is not going wild on top of the tower. That's your imagination, kid. Alright, we're not making this mistake again. Try an Ultra Ball. Do I have Quick Balls? I might have Quick Balls. I don't remember if I have Quick Balls. Didn't matter, got it anyway. But yeah, there's no way we're actually going to finish this tower today. Probably. Nope. Box 16. I need to switch away from box 16. But oh well. It is what it is. I should be able to get Golurk here. Or Golett here. Golett's good. By the way, Superior might be my strategy to use against Zekrom. It's a bad strategy because Zekrom is strong. Oh hey, it's that thing that I said that I could find here. That I apparently already caught? Where the hell can you catch? Okay, right. There's probably somewhere else where you can catch this in this game. Golett is good, though. I like Golett and Golurk. What? What do you want? Fine, go after Team Plasma. I don't care. Do what you're gonna do. Leave me out of this. I'm just here for the food. What food? I don't know. But I'm here specifically for that reason. Oh, hey. That's a thing. I do not have quick balls. Huh. Alright, well, surely you won't get one-hit KO'd by a non-super effective Dragon Pulse. Good. I would have been disappointed. Well, that was not great. Cosmic Power! Cosmo Kramer! You know, I really need to figure out where quick balls are so that I can purchase them. Excellent. That first one was a fluke. An ancient clay figurine that came to life, blah, blah, blah. No! Use strength here. Yes, Baconator. Strength. You have plenty of strength. Be my strength. Ooh, ah, Golurk. Oh, wow. Okay, Nightshade is such a bad move for you to have at level 54. Shadow Punch or something, man. Come on. All right, 286. Fantastic. We're getting pretty close to the 300 mark. We're not getting to that today, mind you, but we're getting close. There's an item down here. It's a hyper potion. Climb on the columns. Column A, column B, or column Z? Oop, wait, there was another item there. I missed the item. What are you? Who are you? Why are you? Well, I know what you're doing. You're going down to an energy ball buster. Like so. What? 1 HP. I hate when you do that. Sandstorm. Knock yourself out with the sandstorm. Boo, that's not you, that's me. Well, we'll use a hyper potion. Seems like the logical thing to do. Yeah. Alright. No Team Plasmas here. Everything is just fine and completely peaceful. I think they were lying. Well, that just took me in a circle. This'll take me to the item, though, which was what I intended. TM29 Psychic. Well, my Psychic type already knows that. Can anything else learn that? Probably not. Nope. Volcarona can learn that, which does remind me, I did hatch the Larvesta egg. I think. Yeah, Sky Aerobridge. Oh, hey! There actually is Team Plasma here. I thought they were lying. Oh, what a complete bother, yeah. You two look like you're gonna battle me. No, you don't. There's nothing I can do. There's never anything I can do. I'm always too late, and this is always a problem. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Mighty Anna. Okay, this seems like stuff Alberta should be able to take out. Ah, your Intimidate was meaningless. In fact, with that attack rising, Leaf Blade is probably more powerful than Energy Ball. Sure. Sure. That's all I have anyway. Good. Good. Garbodor, you say? I know Serperior isn't an offensive mod. That's why I'm looking forward to Leaf Storm. Ah, your Toxic Mist. Like, Serperior is not my first choice of starter in this region. It's my second choice, but that is what it is. Purugly. Leaf Blade. Can crit. My first choice is Emboar. Go figure the Jew likes the Baconator. How dare you use Mars's Pokemon? How dare you get paralyzed twice in a row, Alberta? What's the matter with you? There you go. Oh, I don't understand me either, Grunt. Nobody understands me, least of all me. Like, if you're looking for an explanation for who I am and what I do, I have none. Knock, knock. Who's there? It's me. I'm here. You will hurt anyone who disobeys Team Plasma. I will hurt you! Hello, lady. Bishar. Now, you might think I'm slightly outmatched here, but... I mean, I got myself in a stupid situation. Yes, but I don't know why I do this. Damn you and your sucker punch. You learned from that other guy in the taunt. That's fine. Ground. Hidden power ground. Which is kind of nice. But yeah, you could tell that it wasn't fighting because it didn't immediately one-shot it. Which is fair. Is it the best typing for hidden power on Superior? No, but it works. Provides some decent coverage. You know, your logic is impeccable. But no, it's definitely ground, and I'll prove it. See? It's super effective, although, yeah, that's gonna hurt. It wasn't worth staying in for that. Maybe Dragon Pulse does more. Nope, but it's dumb and acid armored. That works for me. Because it's very clear that I've been using nothing but physical moves. See, I didn't think that I was strong and that I could win. I thought that you were dumb, and I could take advantage of that. Go Alberta! Outrage! This is outrageous. But also before fairy types exist, so... I did well, no, yeah, I thought right because I knew you'd be a stupid. No, they're not redheads. They don't get to claim that. I know why you're asking. First of all, the guys would never be my particular taste anyway. Second of all, the girls have terrible fashion sense. Also, their hair is fairly clearly orange. Which, to be fair, can fall under the category of redhead, but I'm not going to allow it. Outrage! Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Look, for me, red, orange, and pink, well, red, pink, and orange, are what qualify as a redhead. But just because someone or some lady is a redhead doesn't mean I instantly fall in love with her. There are F-tier redheads. God, I forgot how many of these guys there are. But yeah, no, I consider... Hello, Bugmite! Welcome to Dragon Spiral Tower. Who do I consider an F-tier redhead? Let's see. Well, if you call the Plasma Grunts redheads, they're F-tier redheads. That lady... What's her name? I don't even remember her name, but the rose-haired lady from Ghost Trick. Like the lady whose red hair turns into a rose, she kidnapped her child, which is really rude. You're an idiot. You raised my special defense significantly. Oh no, aftermath. Math is painful. Math is very painful. And now Alberta's confused, but caught up with the rest of the team as far as levels go. Watch on. I hate this thing so much. Send in the strawberry. Zen Headbutt? That's certainly a move for you to know. And, of course, it survived. How many times is something going to survive by 1 HP today? I still maintain that's the whole reason I lost that gym battle the first time. Strength is an 85 power, 100% rock-type move, yes. Which makes it better than Rock Slide. Both in terms of power and accuracy. Dragon Fang. Would have expected fighting. To be fair, that's not untrue, but fighting's got plenty of good moves. Rock needed some more. Like, the fact that a lot of rock moves, in fact, most rock moves are not 100% accurate. Like, give me one good reason. Give me one good reason why Rock Tomb, which is only 50 power, it's rock specifically in this game, Bugmite. This is a fan-made game, so things are not as they would be in a normal Pokemon game. There's a reason I'm streaming this here instead of where I normally stream Pokemon content. Oh, good. No left arm. Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, yes, most rock-type moves involve hurling rocks at something, but I don't know, like, it still kind of sucks that there's no 100% accurate physical rock-type move. Uh-oh. It's shocking! Sounds like something's on a rampage at the... Yeah, it sounds like that something is M. M is in a rampage on the top of the tower. Now that calls for a Hyper Potion. Yes, the only 100% accurate ones would be something like Ancient Power and Power Gem, which are both special. What? I thought that I... Oh, right. No left hand is screwing me up. I learn quite a bit while I play Pokemon games. Nothing particularly useful, mind you. Right? My head is full of useless knowledge and trivia, but I know a lot about Pokemon. But yeah, Stone Edge, not 100% accurate. Rock Throw, not 100% accurate. Rock Tomb, not 100% accurate. Rock Slide, not 100% accurate. That lasts for 5 minutes. Oh god, no. I forgot about this. It's 4 versus 1, and my time is up. This is gonna be bad. This is gonna be very, very, very... This is gonna be bad. Plash bad. Oh, okay. They're not being too unreasonable with the Pokemon that they have. It's only 2. But Scrafty's not exactly what you want to see. Though it's level 57, so okay. Let us... Should you get the game over message ready? No! Outrage. Done. Sit down. Well, actually, fall down, Scrafty, because you tripped over your own pants. That's why that was a critical. That was a critical specifically because you tripped over your pants. Well... Foul play. You'd have been better off attacking me with an actual Dark-type move, bud. My attack stat's not that high. This is not great, though. Come on, hit through. Not yourself! Hit through the confusion. Well... I was going to say that was definitely a critical. There you go. There you go. Alright, that's 1 trainer down. And Alberta gained a level. Alright, Jay, I think... After I get to the top of Dragon Spiral Tower, I'm going to call it a night for today, because I should be ending right about now. Yes, yes. There's another ping pong. Oh no, more ping pongs! They almost look like space balls. Tell me the Team Plasma uniforms don't make them almost look like... I mean, the helmet should be rounder, but... Okay, you're obviously going to fake out. So... I was going to say that I'm going to make you pay for that by switching to Wanda, but Wanda's in the PC. I'm going to make you pay for that by switching into Jitterbug. Oh, you're nasty plotting. Oh, you're nasty plotting. I'm pretty sure I'm faster than you, so that was kind of a waste. Liepard goes down. There's Shiftry, which, yeah, that's slow and that's quad weak to bugs, so good night. Bye-bye. Yeah, it's just you and me, Bugmite, but I won't be around for much. I won't be streaming for that much longer. Like I said, I'll get to the top of the tower and call it a night. Plasma. Yeah, if these are redheads, they're like F-tier redheads. Alright, Dust Noir is slow. But also Alberta's HP is very low. Ah, hell. Outrage. See how much that does. I'm outraged with you. Yeah, and Alberta's gonna go down, but that's fine. I knew that was gonna happen. I'm not gonna say that it was inevitable, but I think it was a smart thing to do, because there's still one more battle, and just having Alberta hanging around with that little HP just doesn't make sense to me. Besides which, she did catch up to the rest of the team as far as levels go, so it's not bad. Bring it on. Can you take 4 in a row? Yes! Yes, I can. Probably. Maybe. You don't know that! Drapion. Who's my second Pokemon? Oh, Juggernaut. Alright, well. You go for the Acrobatics. It's not super effective because you ain't Bug-type anymore, but that does a good amount of damage. Oh no, you Hone Claws. Whatever will I do? Blast yous with an... blast yous with an... blast yous with an Ice Beam. Alright, I'm taking this stupid thing off my left arm. It's been more than 5 minutes. Yes, I can still fight. Look, just because I lost one Pokemon doesn't mean that my entire team has gone down. Also, if the 4 of you literally just stood there, I wouldn't be able to do anything. But I believe that was the last battle. Because you don't fight N over here. God, I hope you don't fight N over here. Oh, look, a chicken. Hi, chicken. You look small and pathetic. What do I think? You spent all this time trying to revive that generator butt? I think one good earthquake will knock that thing over. I don't care about Reshiram. I've beaten you in multiple games across multiple continuities without Reshiram. No, I wasn't looking. What just flew off right now? And there's gonna be talk no jutsu for a little while. Yes, yes. Question mark? Oh, hello, Elder. Look for the other Pokemon Reshiram. Yes. Because N is insane. I mean, yeah, it's a Red Eyes Black Dragon, of course. Alright, well, he says he's gonna head to the Relic Castle. Those two are gonna head into Dragon Spiral Tower. Charon and Alder go off to Relic Castle, and then what the heck are you gonna do? I am going to save the game here. Well, I am going to go heal up first. Then I am going to save the game and end for a week. I'm sure this situation isn't going to get any worse in a week. En's probably not going to declare himself king of the universe and force everyone to release their Pokemon and erase my save data before next week. He doesn't have that power. But yeah, that's it. We're done for today. Overall, got done more story progress than I anticipated. Last thing I'm going to do is I'm going to double check my Pokemon count. 286, perfect. So I didn't catch a ton of Pokemon this time, but that's life. I really just stayed kind of in the same couple of areas, and there weren't very many new Pokemon for me to catch. It is what it is. Still, ended up taking on and eventually beating the 7th gym. Got to the top of Dragon Spiral Tower and found that N has summoned some kind of weird chicken lizard thing. I'm sure everything's gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. All's well that ends well. Meantime, though, if you only caught part of today's stream, I'll be uploading it to my YouTube channel over there. If you are watching this on YouTube and you want to catch me on my Twitch channel is over there. I go live Monday evenings and Wednesday evenings starting at 7:30 p.m. United States Central Time. Monday evenings are Ace Attorney 4, and Wednesday evenings are Pokemon Blaze Black. Next week I will have a regular schedule. The following 2 weeks, as I mentioned earlier, I will not be streaming on Wednesday due to Passover. So that's going to be April 1st and April 8th that I won't be streaming. I will still be streaming Mondays those weeks, and of course I will still be streaming over on the Bulbagarden channel, where I am finally out of Mime Purgatory and making progress in Pokemon Ultra Sun. You can catch me there at Sunday mornings starting at 8:30 a.m. Although I do think one of the Sundays in there, not this upcoming Sunday, but maybe the Sunday after, I don't remember. But there will be a Sunday in there where I'm just going to have a late stream because I got to go to synagogue. Whichever the Sunday is of Passover is when I'm going to be going to synagogue on Sunday. Doesn't matter. I'll just have a late stream and I'll announce that the Sunday before. You can also catch other excellent streamers over on Bulbagarden, like the Caps Fan and Dawning Winds, whom you can also catch on their own channels over there and over there. MCH, who was here earlier, has been doing some streams on his channel of Pokemon Fire Red, and you can catch him over there. Alright, gang, that's going to do it for me for today. So, as always, I am Maniacal Engineer, and I'm never going to give you up, never going to let you down. Thank you all for watching, and God bless this mess. I'll see you all on Sunday.